ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so unconscious. Don't talk to me away. No
Happy New Year's, gamers! Wait, why can't I hear myself? Oh right, have monitor on. Whoops. We're off to a great scuff-free year this year. Okay, everybody. How's everybody been? It's 2026, guys. You have a nice New Year's? Do you guys feel the parties? I'm sure everybody did, right? Right? Touching grass, going out, hanging out with a friend, stuff like that. Yeah, I definitely did that. Yep, definitely. I work, no party? Aww. Anyway, today has been quite spicy, honestly. I've had a bit more computer stuff. What a great start to the year. TLDR, I had to reinstall Windows on one of my systems, and I hope everything is fine and working now. Anyway, today we're gonna have a different kind of computer stuff because it's 2026 now, and in this economy, how am I gonna survive off of streaming? Okay, like this is not even minimum wage work. Okay, I'm getting crumbs here. So what we need to do today is develop some employable skills, which is why for today's stream, I'm going to absolutely annihilate my algorithm appeal. The algorithm is not gonna care what this game is. To be fair, the game's name is also kind of horrendous. It's called The Farmer Was Replaced. And it's a programming game. So if there are any of you that are programmers in the chat, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to unleash upon your eyes. It's going to be horrendous. The last time I tried any programming was like HTML and CSS. Back in like at least 10 years ago. It's oh my god, it's hard to believe it's been that long, but yeah. Consider me zero experience in programming, and I'm going to try to play this programming video game. I have been told that it's like, well, not I have been told. I've seen some footage from the wonderful Rin Penrose. That's why I thought I'd even be inspired to play this. I was like, oh my god, this looks so fun. But in a painful kind of way, which, you know, is on brand. But yeah, we'll see. But what I was saying was, this game slowly introduces new functions and new concepts and just new features. Not literally functions. I think functions is like its own special word with its own special meaning. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how far we're gonna get, if I'm gonna get stuck, or if I'm going to make you guys super hyper cringe at the horrible code I'm writing. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, let's say hi to everybody. So, as usual, good morning, Garrett. Good morning, Swaggerthil, Jiraxis, Boss Chabo. Hi. Those of you around too often. Estolfo, Rubdodge, Null, Hicks. Hi, welcome to Super. I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah. I hope you all had a nice new year. So, can you imagine if like I start doing this game and I actually get good at coding and I get a job? Sorry, I should have censored the word. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I've actually been tempted to learn just a little bit so I can like do vibe coding. Wouldn't that be fun? Just let AI do all the things for you and create horrific things. Just because you can. No, I don't know. It still feels kind of funky. I don't know how programmers think about vibe coding. I think they hate it. Because you're just like compounding different problems and more mistakes until it's like irrecoverable. If you want to do coding like game dev, go for basics, try Twine. I see. Well, we'll see about that. But for now, we're gonna be trying this goofy little farming game. I mean, it's not just that it's a coding game, right? It's also kind of an idle game. Where you like, you know, farm stuff and get more things. And also, hi Aika! Hi, how's your stream? Do you have a nice time? I was just talking about this funny little farming game and how it's actually kind of like an idle game. where you slowly wait for your little quadcopter to collect things and you get more money, then you get money to upgrade things, and then when you upgrade things, you code new functions into your quadcopter. It's pretty fun. Anyway, hello everybody, I'm sure you guys already know me, but you don't. I'm Mimo, I play games that hurt me. Like this one, where we're going to be doing coding, and historically, coding has just actually given me a headache. Just by trying to do it, it gave me a headache, so... My coding is 1 plus 0 equals 10, I mean... That requires some effort, I think. Hello rookie, welcome back. Seeing a job application from your thumbnail makes you cringe. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't want to jump scare you guys. But... Look, I've been trying to make good thumbnails. I think a jump scare like that is attention grabbing, you know? And attention grabbing means you click on it, right? I mean, you guys click, that's why you're here. Probably not because of the thumbnail, though. How dare you? I'm so sorry. Hello, yeah, hello. Aika, hi. There you are. I've been loving your model, by the way. It's looking really good, and all this in like 1 day, ma'am. This is criminal behavior, okay? The amount of work you get done in 1 day is criminal behavior. I spent all morning just tinkering with my PC and doing Windows stuff because apparently my Nvidia drivers were crashing. Anyway, let's get in there. Let's just get into the video game, okay? I'm just really bad at stalling. I think you missed the conversation last time, Aika. Belle was telling the chat about how you said that you wish you would have my yap abilities. Meanwhile, my yap abilities is near 0. What the heck? I can't stay here for like an hour like you do. Yeah, I don't have that kind of power. So, instead of trying to do that, let's go into the game scene. If you can even call this a video game. I mean, it is, right? But not terrifying. Anyway, as usual, guys, let me know if like the stream freezes or the mic breaks or anything. I assure you, I will not shut up. So if the mic breaks you now, you're much more entertaining. That's because you always think that you're not entertaining. That's what we think about ourselves all the time, right? Listening to yourself is not a great experience. Do you see the Aika taco? I did. It's lovely. Sharks, you're just creating so many masterpieces. It's wonderful. Okay. Anyway, let's get in the game scene, and I'm sure we can yap while this is happening. Or maybe it'll take out my full concentration. Who knows? Actually, I think the question is, does my game scene work? Oh my god, it doesn't work. Well, at least there's sound, right? Okay, there is sound. We have sound. That's good. Let's see, what else? I really need to change my OBS to vertical layout because I can hardly see my audio. Oh no, I need messy OBS. Give me a second. Let's hope this works. Ah, there we go. There's the video game. Wait, why am I slightly floating? Dang it. Oh my god, we're never free from scuff. There we go, I'm no longer slightly floating. At least I caught that immediately. Wait, so, this game, this is what it throws you into the moment you start. There's really not much going on here. Talk about tech stuff and a bit 5H you can yap for hours? Well, it depends on what kind of tech stuff. Do I want to yap about like... You know, big corpos being bad? Do I want to yap about like... Man, AI is kinda cringe. Or do I do both at the same time? Maybe that's good. I actually have an idea. I can move my OBS's audio mixer over and now I can see everything. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, let's hit start and see what happens. Put the corn on the cob, little bot. Okay, I don't think we're farming corn though. Right behind me is like the one piece of grass that's here. And that's our robot. Let's see. Getting started. This window contains information about everything in the game. Okay, well, I close it. Well, okay. Oh, I don't know how to open it again. Oh no. Oh no. Getting started. Oh, that's the one. To get started programming, go to first program. X editor. Yes, you can create more files using a plus button. Also, is there no music? Oh no, I didn't realize we were gonna have no music in this game. Let me try to fix that. So Ike was just playing the Blue Archive theme, so I think it'd be kind of repetitive if I did the Blue Archive theme as well. So, you know what? I'm gonna go back as Stellasaur OST. Stellasaur, let's see, do we have this? Okay, I hope that this playlist has all the things. Let's go. There we are. Oh, nice EP music. Isn't that great? This truly a game for an office demon. Oh, this this lyrics. No, we don't need lyrics. Thank you very much. No, it's the same thing again. Aha, there we go. Also, no life without waifu. Thank you for the um for the sub. For the sub. I couldn't. I was gonna say follow, but I wasn't reading. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the premium seal of Double Egg Plus. I don't like premium feel. I don't like saying premium feel. My brain. Guys, I need a script for these things, okay? I keep trying to say like premium something, but then premium feel is just kind of wrong. It just feels not okay. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Oh my gosh, so much text. If you already know Python, it's not a problem. Sick. Unfortunately, I don't know Python. Currently, there are 2 drone commands available: harvest and do a flip. Okay, these are function styles. You can think of a function as a command that can be executed. You can execute it using the parentheses. Wait. Try pressing the parentheses and hitting execute. Okay. Wow, what a good start. What a good start. Okay. Do a flip. Ah, it's doing a flip. Oh my god. It's behind me, which is kind of annoying. Like, it's good, but it's currently behind me. I mean, can you guys see it? Do I need to move myself? I might need to move myself. I'm gonna go right here. There we go. That's better, right? Okay, well, now we know how to do a flip. Unlock collecting grass will give you hay. Hay can be used to unlock loops. Wait, so right now it's just a clicker game and you just go harvest. Look, and we just do it. We just send this now. I see. Does this song fit a programming game, guys? No, it doesn't. But like, what song fits a programming game? What's a programming song? When you say premium, it makes it feel worthy. Yeah, maybe I should say like, thank you for your sub, you're premium. Wait, but then like, was that guy, the Jarvis guy does that? Your premium doesn't really work. I feel like it's already been done before. Okay, let's see. We have 30 hay. Let's see. Why do we have more lyrics? Okay, gang, we need a different soundtrack. What's a good programming soundtrack? Let's see. We need something that's just exciting enough to be fun, but not like sleepy, you know? Dubstep music? I don't know, they have one. We really need like video game OSTs usually. Maybe I'll just go for a Blue Archive OST, but instead of like the happy one, we do like the action ones. Let's see, by genre, hard. Blue Archive OST, hard edition. Oh, there we go. Let's get the music all the way up. I think that works. Matrix theme. I think I'm gonna get copy strike for that one. Okay, now that we have 30 grass, what can we do? While. Lovely. You have unlocked the while. So the valley is true and false. Great. The while loop keeps executing the loop body as long as the condition is true. Okay, don't worry about creating infinite loops. Good. Have you already tried to put several harvests in a row? I wasn't even smart enough to do that. I just spammed the button. This allows you to harvest all trans in one program run. However, it'd be nice to harvest more than 3 times. Okay, great. So what we need is While brittle. Does it have to be caps? Do I need to do like proper syntax? Oh my god, I do. Oh. While true harvest. Is this gonna crash the entire system up? What? Put it on. But there isn't enough indentation. Hey, who did that? Hello, Raj. Welcome back. Thank God the world didn't end. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't end. Oh, there we go. We did it. Wait, why do we need to indent? What does the indent do? I have no idea. It's so fitting. I'm glad it is. Now this is hacker music. Capitalism music. Happy New Year, Anime-tastic. Yeah. Again, for those who weren't here just early, I hope everybody had a nice New Year's. I hope you had nice parties or whatever you did, or maybe just a nice sleep. Okay, now we could do a while loop, and we know about harvest, and do a flip. Let's see, what can we buy? Increase the speed of both the drone and code execution. Oh, we can buy hats? Oh. Speed upgrade. And the problem is the drone now harvests faster than grass can grow, resulting in no harvest at all. What do you mean the speed upgrade just broke my drone? To deal with this, if branches and can harvest function are now unlocked. Wait guys, can we cheat this? Can we just do like wait. One. God dang it. Wait has never been defined. I can't just do wait. I feel like wait would be a really good idea. Right, fine. They want us to actually check if can harvest is true. Okay. Let's see. Check before harvesting. The new function can harvest provides better condition. Can harvest returns true if the plant under drone can be harvested. The reason you could use this function as a condition like this is because it returns a boolean value. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do what they tell me. If can harvest. Yes. If can harvest is... How do you do this? If can harvest, harvest? Else? Did we not do else? Surely we do else. Do a flip. Else do a flip. Is that how this works? Oh my god, we need another indent. Okay. If can harvest, harvest. If not, do a flip. Oh, sick. Look at that. Wait, do a flip is basically our wait command, right? Wait, can I just else nothing? What if I just else nothing? What if I just go else? Can I if and not else? Wait, I can! Wait, what? Isn't the whole point is that if has an else? Oh my god, yeah, the indents are important, I see. So you heard the rumors of Nvidia increasing GPU prices to 5K for 5090? Yes, I did! Yes, I did, and it's horrendous. You know, every day that passes, I feel better about my 4090 purchase. Like, back then, when I bought it, it was like brand new, and the 40 series hasn't come out yet. It was like, on launch, they launched the 4090 first. Like, I need a GPU right now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy the most expensive one, it's fine. It turns out to be the best idea I've done in like 3 years. Everything else has been getting more and more expensive. We do more? We need wood now? Oh my god. Okay. I'll unlock hats. You can equip them like this. Change hats and then the hats. Variable? Is that what this is? Okay. Do else help? If I do else... Fake? Wait, Wait, what the heck is break? Oh, I think break is correct. Oh, red, thank you for the 4 months of Devil Egg Plus. New. Premium, yes, good. I need a script, guys. I need to ask ChatGPT for like a good thank you script. You can write off a 1590 as a business expense. I mean, I don't think the write-off is gonna help. Okay, well, I think we learned what break does. That's good. Unlocks planting. Well, we get more farmland. Uh-oh. This space is not much useful if you can't move the drone. There's a new function called move. The constants through this are north, east, south, and west. Great. So we can move the drone. And now we can plant. That's just nice because it grows automatically. All other plants have been planted with the plant function. The only plant you plant right now is bush. You know, I was happy with my loop, but do we need like a special plant command and then we do a harvest command? Oh no! This has suddenly gotten like 4 times harder. I'm just gonna have to keep harvesting. And I'm gonna make a new function. New program. I don't know the words correctly, guys. I know functions are a completely different thing. Okay, let's do while true. We need a loop. That's all we want. Really, if anything, is there if the ground is empty? Oh god, how does this work? Oh no, is that a piggy bank flying? It is. Our grass is being fed to the piggy bank drone. Gang, I've already cooked. What is this? Can harvest? Okay. Hit the piggy is something. Oh no, okay. How about this? If can harvest. If can harvest. Harvest. Bolts? How the hell do we do this? Else plant bush dot bush. Wait. Okay, if we can harvest, we harvest. If we can't, we plant. Oh, look at that at first. Oh god, it broke. Oh, it waits for it. Oh, that's good. We like that. You can put the move in else. Okay, so it will plant, and then, well, let me just keep this running. Okay, and then we move. Wait, is there something like that stops you from moving? Like if can move, is that a thing? Oh god, can I get this window up top? Oh no. No. My god, Elred.
Quite a year I
True
am,
to
I
your
may be
name.
honest, it
Wait,
was one
hold on.
of the worst for me. However, it's also the year that I found you, Miyoshi, so how bad can it really be?
Oh, thank you so much. I forgot I had the TTS active. But true to your name, thank you with Akasupa. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm really glad that I could bring you some joy in the spicy year 2025. I hope you have a better year in 2026 at least. And really thank you for being here throughout the entire, well, maybe not the entire, almost my entire time streaming. Thanks so much. How do you find these games? Oh, this one in particular was because I saw a video from Rin and Rose. Like literally I saw her playing, I was like, oh, this looks fun. So I went in and I was like, okay, I want to play this myself too. Okay, let's see. The plant entity's bush is much slower to grow, so drone can go up and harvest. Yes, yes. Absolutely. But I need to figure out like what happens once the drone moves to the top. I would need to have the drone move back down. I don't know if there's something that lets me go back down without like... Maybe I try to move in every direction and whichever one's possible, it will do that one. Wait, if the drone moves over the edge of the farm and works back the other side, never mind, we just do this. Okay, let's go. Oh, but now it takes a really long time because there's like a bunch of dead time and the bush is still growing. That's not efficient. You can add a letter else to go down. I see. I think we need another condition to check if like there's already something planted there or if I've hit the edge or something like that. Guys, the fact that chat is directly over and where we are is kind of horrendous. I think what I need to do is move the chat overlay to the left. Let me do that real quick. I think this should solve everything here. Okay, chat overlay left. Activate. Okay, I think that works. Not sure if that works. We have the YouTube chat there. I don't know if Twitch chat is working. But for now, let's just keep the chat on the left side. There we go. Oh, I need to move the music overlay. And once we have this up, like, where did I put this thing? Here, maybe I'll put it up here. Yeah, because on the left side is my resources, so music overlay can be right here. Okay, great. This is a good config. We're fine. Wait, while the drone is doing its thing, let's see what else we can upgrade. We can do more drone speed. I think I want more expansion. Oh god, okay. What the heck is this? Your farm is expanded again. Now tiles are no longer nice rows. You need to find a way to traverse a square grid. With the while loop, this is not possible until you unlock sensors and operators. It's time to introduce the for loop. What the heck is a for loop, huh? Oh, you can repeat it a fixed number of times. Oh. What the heck? Range n creates a range of numbers from 0 to n minus 1. Oh. What? In the for loop runs its loop body once for every element in the sequence. In this example, do a flip call 5 times. You know, I don't think you need to understand. I just need to like copy this. You know, real developers, okay? What we do, by we, I mean real developers who are not me, is go on Stack Overflow and then copy and paste, right? That's how this works. Oh my god, what's this? The function getWorldSize available now returns the side length of your fund. This way you can write code that doesn't break with the next expand upgrade. Oh, nice! For I in range of... Oh. Guys, what if I just copy and paste this? Wait, what? Hold on, let's make a new thing so we have the other thing continue. Yay! Now, it'll move north exactly 3 times. Okay, so I think we need a for loop in a while loop. While true. Yeah, and then we do for that. Is that right? Okay, so it loops now, but it moves exactly the number of stuff. Okay, wait a minute. Great. Now how do I make this thing turn right? And also how do I move the carrot? Oh. I didn't need to move everything. Guys, I didn't need to move everything. I can just move the window. Dang it. Okay, at least I can be back here now. It's like this game teaches about how to code Python. It is. It's very Python adjacent, if not just literally Python, except with like special commands. Okay, so we can have this thing right here. Why is it to... Oh, right, because this is inside, and this is a bigger one. So this will have it move north that many times. And harvest. And then we have it do this. Move east. So now it will always move from here up to the top and then over to the right. Wait, what's it doing? What's it doing? Okay, why does it go back to the left side? Oh, wait. Because the side length is 3, it moves 3 times when it only needs to move 1. Oh, that's weird. Can I use arithmetic? Can I just be like -1? Oh. Operators must be unlocked. Never mind. Can I have oh, yes, I can. Oh god, what the heck is this? Boolean operators. Oh god, this is... Dang. This is way harder than it looked. This is so much harder than it looked. Can I reset the drone position? Just move this thing back. I feel like I really need to move this thing back. Okay, so whatever I've got going on here, it seems like completely random movement which somehow makes it go through everything. What if I just did this? Okay. I mean, what we just put it like this. There we go. Okay. Oh, dang it, not enough in that. This is not a valid expression. What do you mean else is not a valid expression, hello? I have to do it like this. I think I have to do it like this. Yeah, there we go. In that. Yeah. Oh. I mean, this is kind of horrendous and cursed, but it does work. Wait, is it just skipping some of the... Oh my god, it is. Wait, there are some blocks it just never touches. Well, that's a problem. Instead of doing -1, why don't we just have it cycle through the entire thing? Is that good? I don't know. What I do want to do is make it faster. Wait, we need carrots now? Oh, great. No, I can make it print high. Oh, lovely. Debug. Sometimes your code just doesn't work. You need to find out why. Okay. Breakpoints could be added by clicking the breakpoint panel to the left. Oh, fun. When execution reaches the line where the breakpoint is, it will automatically switch to step-by-step mode. Wait, print can give you like the values of these. That's fine. Hello, Goonrill. Hello, Tishar. Hello. May you please me out? Think about it. This looks really fine. Then you could east what? Wait, really? Can you specify how many times you want to move on? We don't need to plant anymore. Just keep it going for now. So the move command... No, I don't think you can. I think move only works once. And if you want multiple, you either need to do a for loop or you just place it down multiple times. Is cat cam on today? No, cat cam is off. Wait, wait a minute. Do you guys see this? It's like harvesting. It's like harvesting the grass, even though it's not supposed to. 1 second. Okay, well, true, yes. If can harvest, harvest. Else plant. Move. Okay. If can harvest, we harvest. Then, if can harvest, wait. Oh, wait, so this is like replacing the grass with the bushes. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Oh, we can set work size, set speed. Wait, why can't I have that? Oh my god, get time? We need pumpkins with time. The music is going crazy, I know. Does it have a little hat on? It does! And it is! He's got a little hat. Pretty cute, right? I mean, this is good hacker music. I think the problem is I'm not really hacking anything. Oh, senses. The drone can feel what's under it and where it is. I'm gonna close that and deal with that later. Okay, unlock carrots. Oh my god, before you can plant carrots, you need to till. Oh no, gang, what the heck is this? Okay. So, let's get this out of here. Let's do a singular thing, which all it does is till the ground and see if it's tilled, and then we plant a carrot. Okay, so first, how do we check the ground again? Let's see, census. Get entity type. Okay. Get entity type equals entity ground. Oh no. Change to soil. Oh, okay. If it's soil, we're going to plant plants carrots. Plant entities carrots. Great. Hills. Hill. Does that work? Does that work? Let's see. Let's find out. Did we stop that one? Let's see this one. What? Oh no. Oh no, that does not work at all. If it's ground soil, plant a carrot. It didn't do it. Huh? How does this work? I don't get it. If New Year big where you live? Not really. I think people like this are fireworks. We don't really party very much. Get ground type. Is there a get ground type? Let's see. Do we have a get ground type? The for loops aren't doing anything. We can do the for loops later, I think. I was thinking of buying that game. And then this stream got in my recommended. They know! The Google, they know! What game is this? Is like coding? It's called... The farmer was replaced, I think, right? I need to double check. Yeah, the farmer was replaced. Okay, so senses, we have get and see type. What the heck? We can do get position X and Y. We can also check how many items we have. Oh wait, we do have get ground type. Okay. If get ground type is ground soil, plant. Else till. We did it. We did it. Hold on, we did it. Well, that's good. That's good. We like that. Just put these away. Okay. So I'm able to do a check so it plants carrots. Yeah, I need a new thing. F2! Oh, they stick together. This is why we need like 5 monitors, huh? So, as always, just start with a wild true, and then we do a move. This can harvest. Let's do this. Okay, else? Wait, how do we do like a nested if else? Is that a thing we can do? I'm gonna just see what happens if we else into an if. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This is so spaghetti. It's actually horrendous spaghetti. This is not a valid expression, dang it. And this. Okay. Let's see. How they search this? Did I control F? Oh my god, there is. Is that a thing? Else if? Oh no, it only searches what's on screen. Operators? No. Unlock, debug, expand, loops, operators. Oh no. Built-in function. Hi, be me. Hello. Welcome back to Super Hell. How are you doing? I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I can't even find where the else if things are. Where even is that? Like we have the wild loop. That's great. Oh god. Okay, so we have an if here. If it just doesn't tell you. Wait guys, can I just Google? What if I just Google? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is, right, it's very simple. All we need to do is, if it can harvest, it harvests. Otherwise... Wait, it should harvest and then plant, right? So, oh my god, my brain is molten. My brain is just... See? So, if it can harvest, it will. Otherwise, you will check if the ground is soil. No, it doesn't matter, because if it can harvest already a carrot, right? No. I guess it's to replace other plants. If you want more conditions to use the if. But what if I just do it? Oh my god! Wait, no, I wanna see it. Hold on, we have the wait, it doesn't tell me anything. Does the same thing as else if condition. What? The first is if. Okay. I don't know, gang. I don't know. What else to do? It doesn't explain this at all. Try not use ChatGPT. I'm not, which is why I'm failing so bad. Really don't put that in there. How about I just run it? Not a valid expression. Not a valid expression. What does that mean? It's not real. Elif isn't real. What the hell? How do you use this? Oh no, gamers. Okay, you know what? Let's just be done with this, okay? Let's not do that. Let's just do if. Okay, we don't need to think too much. Thinking is hard. Okay, so how about this? If can harvest, harvest. That's the good start. We like that. Now, we're just gonna have it. Don't even know. We have like the ground killing thing. We like check it and till the ground. Why even check anything, guys? Like, why would we even need to check anything, you know? Just plant. Just plant. You know what? Why even check anything at all? Okay, and then else. Move. Nice. Yeah. Does this work? This hill. Plant. Nice. This hill. Plant. And move north. Hold on. Oh, who cares? Why even check anything? Lovely. We love it. Now we do this again with an ease. Oh my god, coding is easy, guys. Baby mode. This is baby mode. So easy. Does it work? I don't know what I've done, honestly, but it seems to be working. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. It's doing something. I don't really know what it's doing. Yeah. It's doing it. Wait, it like tilts it back into grass. Oh, I see. Don't need to think too much. The is hard to use. I know basic Python enough that she tilts me. Not much more. Perfect. Perfect. Not that I want to tilt you guys, but I know this is the side effect of me doing this at all. It absolutely will annoy anyone who knows what they're doing. I mean, to be fair, they don't know what an Elise is in this game. At all. I mean, now we have a grass and carrot farm. No, that's fine. We like that. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing an inventory check so I can change the type of stuff that's like doing. Oh, hey look, we have 1,000 hay. Like, we need to check the inventory. Dang, why is there one? Hold on, I've sensed a flaw. This ground soil is never going to be touched. Because everything runs off of canned harvest. But it's not planted. What if it just attempts to plant anyway, even if it doesn't work? Okay, we just plant. I mean, does that work? Does that work at all? I can't really tell. Guys, this is why we don't replace the farmers. They're doing good. They're doing a good job. Great, Mimo, what is your wisdom? Pay someone else to code for you. Don't do it yourself because this is hard. What the heck is this? Warning, cannot plant. That's fine. We don't care. That's exactly the intended effect here. The lady just told you what it is, you just can't read. What do you mean? Let me just type that again. Okay, we do a list, right? And then we right click for more information, and there's nothing. It literally just says if. If it works, push it to main. Exactly. It technically works. This song from the archive? Yeah, it is. Just the same thing as else if condition. What? Does that mean that if I like replace this with a lift, that means that this will now be a condition and I do another else? Oh my god, okay, I think I understand. I'm gonna put that away now because that's already like headache inducing enough for me. Let's see, what upgrades can we get? Expand even beyond. Oh, Now we need 1,000 pumpkins, excuse me, in this economy. Guys, do we even need grass or anything else? No. Oh no. If I want more carrots, then I need more wood. Unlocks trees. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh no, it gets worse. Watering. What? Excuse me? Trees are a way better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow down their growth. The growing time is doubled for each tree that's on a tile directly to the north, east, west, or south of it. The percent operator can be useful here. Remember that the percent operator returns the remainder of the division. Even numbers divided by 2 have a remainder of 0. An odd number is divided by 2 have a remainder of 1. So you can check an even number like this. Oh, what the heck is death? Excuse me, what is death? Guys, what is a death? Hold on. There's no hint. There's no hint. What the heck is a death? Oh my god. Can we not have a search button on this? No, it doesn't help. Oh, dang it. Is it define a function? Defense. Oh, of course, that makes perfect sense. Is my robot still doing something in the background? It is. It's just not producing any wood. We can't need wood. You know what? I'll figure out when we get the trees. So basically, this is just a hint. You just steal this. Okay, so what the hell are we defining? Like what does that mean? Okay, let's say so like this is to check our position. The way that we input our position. Okay. I don't know what this part is even for. But surely this is to check if that's an even number, right? And if we can check that that's an even number or not. Just put a position in there. And this way you input? Yeah, that makes sense. Then return n. Reset 2. Oh my god. What point does this return true or false? I'm so cooked, game. I'm so cooked, game. What the heck is this? Let's just test it out. Let's just steal it and test it out, okay? And while this is happening, I'm gonna stop this code and we're just gonna do bushes now. Yeah, we're gonna plant bushes for fun. Because we need wood. What are you not understanding? I'm not understanding where it returns true or false. Where does it do that? And also, where is the input? Do you put the input on here and here? Do we need 2 n's? Equals implies a boolean value. Guys, what does return actually do? Hold on. Doesn't tell you what return does. Oh my god, I don't know what return does. Wait, I understand that return is supposed to give you like a thing. But does that mean that like it just interprets this entire thing as true or false if it's equals to 0? Oh my god, return the output from the function. Where? Here? Oh no. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna make a new thing. We have so many windows now. I'm just gonna turn this off. And then we're gonna have... Oh no, it's everywhere. J. Identifier is expected here. Oh. Guys, I can't even do this. It explains. Okay, I think I understand the problem now because it explains it later and I just can't do it right now. Variables. Okay, we like variables. Let's do that one. Okay, variable name equals value. Great. Declare a variable name B and store a return value of can harvest in it. B equals can harvest. So I guess B will become true or false. Great, we like that. That's really good, we like that. Okay, so Gary, what you're saying is this entire line will be read as just true or false by the code. Is that correct? Okay, let me unlock functions just to be able to do this. Use the def keyword to define new function. Fine, F, brackets, argument 1, argument 2 equals false. What does that mean? What will that do? Okay, you can use the call operator to call a function. F42. Where does 42 come in? Is that just an example name, but it doesn't have anything to do with anything earlier? Okay, we've already seen building functions like harvest. We also define your own functions, but okay. Wait a dang minute. So you're just saying that this is now usable. It's just that's what this does. Oh my god. I get it now. I get it now. So this now is usable elsewhere because this was defined earlier as this. But let's say this works. We have to still put in n in the first place, right? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's get position x. And then we get position x. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. And return that. I don't know. How do I make this do something? Oh, that's not how that works. What the hell? Where do it end? We used to find the one you're calling. I'll just try n. I'm just gonna try n. And then instead of n, we're gonna go ahead and put in our position thing. Okay. And then how about this? We'll do if equals true. Gonna be the same line, right? Then dash. Then yeah. Come on, how do I print anything then? Okay, I think print. Okay, and then find print, and then find print. How do I print? What is this? Variables, great. Basic functions, print. Means the quotation marks. Yay. Okay, so if x is even, it does it. Wait, is that good? be having fun. I'm very confused and I'm so afraid that everyone is going to be extremely mad at me for being really bad at this. Right, now let's also move. Do we need to define it multiple times? I feel like we don't need to. Let's just do a wild true here. Come on, there we go. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's just do an else also move east. Come on, there we go. So not. Wait a dang minute. Okay, so now it says yay every single time it's on an even number. Hey! Wait, we like that. Like, is that even true? Because at this point, it's gonna be on 0. Oh, on 0 and then on 1 it's not gonna work. And then on 2, oh, we did it! We did it! YouTube chat is blocking? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna move the chat back to the corner now that I know that you can actually have stuff there. Let's just have this. Okay. There we go. Wait, you know what? Now we have another... That doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try to type something on YouTube to see if it pops up. No, it doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, this took a little while to load. Not mad, I'm inspired. I'm glad. Okay, well now that we have the robot saying yay every 2 steps, we can now plant the trees. I'm just gonna have it like do stuff. I'm just gonna have it do bushes. Oh my god, we have so many windows. And I can't like bring in the front. Oh, unless I do this. Okay, so we have the ability to check if it's an even number. So how about instead of printing yay, we plant a tree. Plant. Let me do this. Entities. Wait. Oh, I can't click on it. Okay. So if it's even, plant trees, else move east. I mean, I also should just do a harvest. Just always harvest. If can harvest, harvest. If can harvest is true. It is. Yay! Let's see what happens. Error? What do you mean error? Ah, look at that! It's now doing the trees, but with a gap in between. This is massive. This is absolutely massive, guys. Gaming. We're gaming. There's so much stuff. There's so many windows. Oh my god, what is this? Print all arguments? Well, I'm glad that they did this for me, so I can do that. Okay, well now we have the ability to do trees. However, in between those trees, we need to do something else. Come on, I'll just let it do its thing. And all that's happening. Oh my god, I can make trees 200%. Okay, we need carrots. Let's do some carrots. This music is way too intense for this. I live for the second. Well, I'm just doing it in sequence. It's not that both of them need to be a condition. It's just like one of them and then the other. Like, if it cannot harvest, Yeah. If it can harvest, it will harvest. If it cannot, it will just skip the planting. Right? Is that how that works? I think it is, yeah. Okay, and now that we have something it always harvests, and then it plants trees. And then we move east. And then we do another if can harvest. Does that work? Ah. Okay. Okay, so does another harvest check after it's moved east. But does that matter? Because this is also a harvest check. Oh no. What else can we do? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Okay. This might be horrible. Okay, this might be like... No, this is probably significantly worse than Yandere dev type stuff. We're gonna go ahead. Lens. Carrot. Massive. Do you see this? Massive. Okay, surely this works now. Right! Look at that! Oh, does it work? I mean, I'm only doing one row at a time, then... Hello? It's not harvesting the carrot? Hold on, we need to stop this. Okay, so now it gets positioned. If it's... on this one, it plants. And then moves east. Oh, it needs another harvest check. We just need another harvest check. Wait, is this why we do more functions? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something fun. I want to put this entire thing in here. Okay, we're gonna have the name be... or this check. Yeah. Okay. And then we do this. Is that how this works? Guys, I don't know if this is how this works. I'm gonna try harvest check up top. I keep the harvest as a separate thing. Because we always have the harvest if possible. Okay. The bottom bit you can combine with a list. Oh, the combining with a lift thing, I still don't understand. I'm sure it's fine. If it works, it works. Okay, that's the most important part of this whole thing. I think the drones are fighting Sephiroth. Yes. Harvest check. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Massive. Hold on, this is great. This is peak. This is a peak. We do another harvest check. Oh, beautiful, guys. This is amazing. My flawless code. My flawless code. It's got 0 flaws. Beautiful. I love it, guys. I love it. It never does the else condition. I mean, we don't need it else. We really don't need an else. I mean, I guess it's a fail, like a failsafe, just in case it doesn't do anything else. Oh, okay. Peak coding, thank you. Farm looking clean. Guys, if you only look at this top section, look at this. Efficiency. Speed. Beautiful. Elegant code. I hate this. Wow, that's awful. Okay. Aika!
Hey cute
Oh,
wife,
hecking
thank you for
things.
being
Thank you.
you.
Oh.
You're so hecking cute and funny and I'm glad you're in my life.
Like how you know those two words in a row, they mean something very, very funky on Reddit. Hey, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being around this entire hecking time. And also thank you for the 20 dingle bucks. I appreciate you so much, wife. What words? Cute and funny. Yeah, those words mean something. I hate that I know it, but it means something. Okay, anyway. Now, let's try to do this. But we have to go down by 1. I think I want to do 2 conditions. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, instead of just checking if our X position is even and then planting a tree, we need to check if our X position and Y position is even. Actually, wait, how do we do this? Because if it needs to be offset by 1. Wait, maybe on the second row. Wait, oh no. Hold on. I have an idea. So, when the Y position is odd, it will just do the same thing that we want here. But if the Y position is even, we swap this. So that get X, we want it to be false for it to plant the tree. Okay, let's try this. I have an idea. We have a saying. I'm sorry, you're adorable and hilarious. Thank you. No you, by the way. No you. Okay. I don't know how AJ will feel about this, okay? I feel bad for the poor man already, but I think anyone who knows how to code is gonna be finishing constantly. Okay, so we have our harvest check. And now we need to check our Y position. And also check if it's gone. If even is true. Guys, I wanted to run this entire thing. Can I like do a big indent? Oh, I can! On. Nice. Yeah, we harvest check. Which means we can harvest and we'll do it. Next, we check if our Y position is even. And if it's true, we just skip. Oh, that works. That's something. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then I mean, I know I want this. Oh my god, this code is so cooked. It's so cooked. Let's see if this works, guys. Let's see if this horrendous shenanigans works. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Harvest check. Great. And now we get our Y position. Our Y position is even. And now we get our X position. Is it even? Plant the tree. We plant the carrot. Then hello? Wait, why is it planting more carrots? Hello? Oh, that's clearly not working. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh no, this is broken. Wow, that's really broken. Let's push it to main. Not yet, okay? It's clearly not working. It's not even harvesting the carrots. Like, what is... Oh, it is harvesting the... It's only planting carrots? Why is it only planting carrots? Why? Okay, let's do this one at a time. Okay. Wait. So on this position right here, harvest check, it cannot harvest. That's fine, whatever. And now we check our Y position if it's even. It is even, so we're gonna do the top part. Now we get the X position, and it's going to be odd. Just gotta skip and then plant the carrot. No, that was too fast. Oh no. Wait, it like cannot plant the tree. You have two ifs for if y pause equals true. Oh, that one's supposed to be false. Does that fix it? You've done something. Okay. I mean, doesn't look that bad. And now, after everything is done, north. I don't know. What do you mean else is not a valid expression? You know what? Fine, we're not going to do an else. We're not doing an else. What do you mean it's doing something? What the hell is it doing? What the hell is it doing? Oh, wait. You need to finish the entire row first. Let's do another if. Okay, if get position X is get world size. Okay. No. Nice. Colon. My bad. I'm so sorry. Wait, what? What do you mean a colon? Expecting that the colon. Hello? Did I not do that? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm stupid. If get position X equals what? Get world size. Aha! That was silly. There we go. Does it work? Is my code flawless? Oh no, this doesn't work. Oh god dang, it doesn't work. Hello? I mean, do I need to do like get world size like +1? Oh. Okay, we need a debug. Print. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just before we do that, we're just gonna print get position X. And then print get world size. How that works? Let me go see it. Okay, so now that it's at the end here. No, I didn't mean to start over. Hold on, I just have to wait. That's 3, 6, 5, 6, Okay, wait. Okay, so if get position x equals world size -1. Flawless code. Watch this. Oh, this is so easy. Let's go. I do it. I mean, I still don't have a till function. So wait, no, goddamn. What? Why is it not moving? Oh no. Okay. Now we're gonna be the last one. Okay, we're gonna be the last one. Do it. Move east. Oh, because it moves east before it moves north. What if I make it check every time and then it moves north? Sure, you can just make it check every time. It's fine. Oh, they did a beautiful code. Isn't that so good? This is horrendous. Oh my god. Okay, now once it gets to the end, it should... Dang it. Okay, once it gets to the end, it should move north. Oh, because move east happens. Oh my god. How did I not make it north? How did I not make it move east first? You have it moving for checks. I know. What if I just have it check first? Wait, have it check first completely. Wait, but at that point, does it even... At that point, doesn't even harvest if it just moves north or it gets to the end? No, so it needs to do all the harvesting, and then we have to put it in here. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh no. This is... oh, clearly, this is so messed up. It's so messed up. No, I don't like it. I don't like this code. It's dirty. Nasty. Yeah, I don't like it at all, guys. Does it work? Like, if it works, right? No, it works. Stop. No, it works. I hate it. Oh, thank you. I hate it. I'm happy that it works, but it also sucks. For loops that kind for movement, we kind cooking. I mean, who needs for loops when you can just always check the world size? And now we can scale infinitely. Okay, and look at that. Look at that, scaling infinitely. We love that. If only there was a... Fine. Okay, Garrett. Okay. We're gonna do a new function. Define... What do we call it? Let's call it... of the world check. Yeah. Okay, the edge of the world check is this. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Why is it so indented? Okay. Does that work? Well, the edge of the world check just... I mean, I guess it's not being used, so we're not doing that. And we really need to make this a little bit simpler than edge of the world check. What do we call it? We need a new name. Edge of the world check. Ah, yes. Yotobutsu. Never mind, this is rigged. No, so I guess it's not rigged. Alright, let's call it edge check. My god, that's so much easier. Okay, let's do edge check. Aha, is that better? That's better. Wow. You can watch it not work anymore now that I made it a function. Come on. Yes, look at that, it's going up. Oh, beautiful. My beautiful child. I don't know why this one is not a tree yet. That one just doesn't want to be a tree, but like, does it matter? I don't think so. I think it's fine. It's good. Like, it works. Again, I don't know what's going on in the first one. The first one doesn't work. This one should be a tree. Did it not nest them, but didn't really explain it? Wait, how do you nest them? Absolutely did not explain nesting anything. But hey, it works. It feels extremely manual, you know? It just always check the position and then move. I mean, unlike this one, can I name it? Yes, I can. Trees and carrots. Chessboard. No, I can't do it. Okay, fine. Let's just call it chessboard. Chessboard of doom. Lovely. See, this does not sound like such a great hacker soundtrack. I kind of love it, actually. Okay. I know I want to move the music again and then move it back to the corner. Here we go. Right. I need to make this a little bit better, I think. So, chessboard of doom. What we need is for these like empty things to become soil. Okay, so we do a harvest check and then we till the ground. So we go for this get ground type equals ground soil. Till. No, if get ground type is soil, till. And then we move on. Come on, I hate the colon. I don't know when to do colon. Wait, wrong one. Wait, we need grasslands. No, we don't want, we're untilling. Cancel that. Okay. Please work. I request that you work. No, dang it. Why does that not work? Wait, it works here. No, there's clearly something broken here. I don't know. Okay, so I think I see the problem now. Our tree grid is beautiful, except this one doesn't want to become soil. And then the left entire column doesn't get planted. I don't know why. Left isn't working because it's 0. Should I do it or? Or... No, we need to do it like here. Okay, if get position X is true... Or... It's 0. No, how do we do it or it's 0? Wait, what? How do you make the 0 work? Without looking closely, it's probably an order issue. Is it because of my is even thingy? Dang, I don't know. Oh god, what is this? Something like if variable equals y, a variable equals y. What? Like the capitalization? Don't know. I don't know what's making the 0th row like sometimes not work. Well, that one works. Why is it sometimes work? And that one's not getting killed. What the heck? Okay, hold on. We need to go slow here. So now we're gonna get to the next row. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and make our position. And also get our position there. Okay, harvest. No. What? No, that's fine. Then we move east. Great. Okay, harvest. Okay. And it's even. And this is an even number. Both of them are even, so you plant a tree. Now you move east. And then we harvest. Oh. Wait, the tail at the top doesn't work. Guys, is it that we just have a chunky piece of code, okay? It's fine, it's just big. It's okay. Okay, how about this? We're gonna do a grassland check and then we till. Okay. Define. Okay, you know what, we're gonna call it, we're gonna call it Minecraft hole. There we go. Okay. That's something, right? And then we do Minecraft hole for this. Before we plant carrots, we always do Minecraft hole, okay? Beautiful. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Again, the left column is still broken. I don't know why, but that's fine. Beautiful! My code is flawless. Yeah. Need the water farm. Oh no, I should. Okay. Do we have water unlocked? We haven't. Let's do it. Watering. Plants grow faster when they're watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function getWater returns the water level of the ground is over. The growth speeds of a plant scales linearly from 1 times at water level 0 to 5 times at water level 1. Can you overplant? Oh wait, 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Oh my god, what? How about this? Okay. We're gonna do something where if the water level is less than like... Can I just make this small? Ah, yes I can. I'm gonna close this as well. Okay. We're gonna do something where it sees if the water is below 50% and then it adds more water. How about that? Hello people, welcome back. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. What if a mod joins the Discord call to help you? I mean, they could, but wouldn't that be cheating? This has to come from my own brain. Yeah, oh wait guys. Why are we running out of hay? Oh no, what the heck? I need to stop it before we're fully out of hay. Okay, let's just do this water thing. You know what? We can run out of hay. It's fine, actually. Gonna be real. I think the farmers got some good job security. Yes. I think they do. I think they're fine. Think I just got home from a party at my friend's house. Nice. So lovely. Okay, so we do if get water. Water. Hello? Dang it. Try to get this right. Oh my god, it doesn't autocomplete. Get water. There we go. Is equals to or less than. Does that work? Or is it like this? I don't know how. Okay, I need to go look at all operators. Oh no. called operators? I think it is, yeah. Comparison operators. Okay, less than or equals to. Great. 0.5. Okay, then we do... How do we use water? Use items water. Sick. Use item dot water. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's hold this and see if we can do water. Oh, look at that. Wait, how much do we have to water? I have to water like 50 times. Hello? You know what? Let's just call this water. Let's just call it water. Why call it anything else? That work? Let's see if this works. Okay, and then we're gonna do some watering. Go! Water my plants! Wait, that doesn't work. And this really sucks. My code sucks ass. I have a different condition for I have a different condition for like planting all the things. This just doesn't work. Hold on, it doesn't work. Water. 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 Oh my god, this is horrendous. You know, actually, let's make the water like go there. Oh, that. Okay. Because after we plant, we water. That's great. This is so bad, guys. Please tell me there's a better way. No, actually, don't tell me. I'll feel bad. There is already a better way. I can be sure there's a better way. Really a marketing strategy for all people who knows how to code and get the job done? Guys, we're not planting any. Oh no. We're out of carrots. I hate this. This sucks. This code sucks. They have for loops, so there's definitely a better way. I mean, yes, but what do you want to use the for loop for? What are we gonna do with it? I mean, I guess I can do like make like a loop where it like does one row and then we have it do it for the number of times. Like, I don't know, how the hell do you do that? 'Cause this works great. I think this works wonderfully. It just loops the entire thing. I just don't know when I would want it to like stop. I don't really want it to stop. Oh my god, it's kind of horrendous, isn't it? Okay, so what I want to do right now... Okay guys, what I want to do right now is... I wanted to plant grass if I don't have enough grass. Oh no. I'm in pain. I'm in an enormous amount of pain. Okay, so every square that would be a carrot, I wanted to check if it's like enough. If we have enough grass. If we don't have enough grass, this carrot square can turn into a grass square. Okay, so let's check how we check our inventory. Census. Number items. Oh, there we go. So, numbers items hey is what we're looking for. If items hey is less than 100, okay, we go ahead and plant grass. Yeah, we plant grass. Right? Do I have to unhole this? I need to do an unhole. I'm gonna make one called unhole. And then ground type. If it's equals to soil, we're gonna unhole. I hate this. This sucks. Yes. So you know how like you can turn the regular grass into this? Well, I wanted to do it the opposite way. Really unhole and then plant the grass. At what point do I use else, guys? There's no else. Why do we need else anyway? Okay. This is wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Right? See? I'll put this right here. Ah, yes. I don't like that this barely fits in the window anymore. Why don't we just like make it really long? Yes. Oh, it all the code. What is this? Oh, we need to do this. I'm sure this will work perfectly. Wait. Oh my god, I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh no. It's off screen. The start button is off screen. I hate this. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens. Go! Oh wait, why is the tree worked? What? How did the tree work? Oh god, it doesn't move up anymore. I guess I didn't do edge check. I need to do edge check as well. Wait, since we're doing edge check and move east in both conditions, I could just put it at the bottom, right? Let's see what happens. I just put it at the bottom. I don't know if that works, but it seems fine. Seems fine. Oh no, I hate indents. Are indents this important? Are they actually like critical? Yes, they are. I hope I don't break this. It's so broken. I bet it's broken. Does it make a beautiful grass grid now? No, maybe. Honestly, maybe. The indents are load bearing. I see. I mean, this is working, right? I think we upgrade the speed right now. Yes, good. More. What else can we do with this? We need 500 carrots for a list? Why do you need a list? Hello? Oh my god. Wait, we can import things of other files. Let's unlock that one. Put all your code in a single file quickly. It becomes unmanageable. Great, yeah, that's what's happening right now. It's so long. Import statements allow you to import functions and global variables from other files. know. I don't know how to feel about this. How it works in one screenshot. So in this situation, in module 1, it loads module 2. Wait, what? So we import module 2, and then from module 2, we have a function for module 2. But at that point, do we just have a file for all our functions? That was for I will no longer gamble, I'm reformed. I see. I believe in you. I don't like how tall this is. Can we make this a little less tall? Thank you. Is it even watering correctly? Oh no. I really don't know what's happening right now, but like it's working. It's working, guys. I don't think watering is working at all though. I hate this. I hate this. This one sucks. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We're gonna move water to before the if. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna have a space. I think a space will make it easier to read. Oh, what the hell, I hate this. So we gotta do water. We're gonna bring water right here. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it so much, I hate it so much. At what point do we need to care about performance? Like, at some point, surely you have to care about performance. Okay, I think I'll just get rid of the water in the other situations. Well, you know what? How about this? We did water twice. There you go, water. Yay! Does it work now? I need to find the start button. There it is. Go! Are you watering the grass? No. Oh no, I don't like this anymore. Doesn't refill water fast enough so it only waters occasionally. The code's good. Oh! Wait, then we need a water upgrade then. Okay, hold on. Water upgrade. Go! Oh my god, we have so much wood. Rose plants instantly. Item fertilizer. Oh, sick. Into sunflowers. I don't want another plant. I'm gonna be cooked, guys, if I do another plant. Treasure. A maze. No. Pumpkins. We need the pumpkins. Oh god, what's this? Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them causes carrots. When all pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they'll grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Unfortunately, pumpkins have a 20% chance of dying once they're fully grown. So you want to replant the dead ones if you want them to merge. YouTube chat might be stuck. It's so stuck. Hold on, let me try to fix that. Can I fix this without breaking anything? Yay, there we go. I think it's unstuck now. Clearly, some of these are not being watered even when we have water, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. Guess she won't notice us anymore. I fixed it, it's fine. Oh my god, what is this? You're a giant pumpkin. Oh no. When a pumpkin dies, it leaves behind a dead pumpkin that won't drop anything when harvested. Planting a new plant in its place automatically removes a dead pumpkin, but there's no need to harvest it. And harvest always returns false on that pumpkin. You know, I'm really happy about my trees and carrots farm right now, right? Can I make a different farm? We have to somehow integrate pumpkins into this. My question is how? Guys, look how spotty the water is. This is so broken. My code is so bork. Oh my god. Happy New Year, Kujo! Welcome back to Super Hell. How are you doing? You sound like Doom music? Vaguely, yeah. How far are we into this OST? I think we still have a few more, but it gets more and more intense as we go on, it feels like. I don't know, gang. I like head empty right now as to how to proceed. Like, we need to do like a row of pumpkins, and I can either just like we make sure that we like do the pumpkin thing. I want to do it like independently. I don't know how to put pumpkins into this mess, which creates a checkerboard, but it's not even a good checkerboard. It's broken. Yo, let's make it new. Let's just do something new completely, okay? So, let's do an upgrade. What do we need? Cactus? Polyculture. Use companion planting to increase yield. Oh no, that sounds so flippin' high. What the heck? I guess I'll buy this. Why not? Okay, a list start an easy way to store multiple values in a single variable. Oh my god, you know what I said? I got a headache when I do this. When I tried last time. Many years ago, I tried to learn programming and got a headache. I have a headache now. Also, earlier I missed the notification. Raven's great. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. What the hell do I do with this list? Nothing. I think it's useless to me right now. Dictionaries? What? I don't know, gang. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. We leave this alone. Okay? And now on this box, what we're gonna do is make an entirely new program, a thing, a script, whatever you want to call it. That plants, pumpkins, and also carrots, and also trees. Oh. Okay, you know what? Before we even get into it, let's just look at what we want to do. I could either like segment a part of this for pumpkins, or I could like intersperse it. So instead of like carrot tree, we have like pumpkin carrot tree. Does that work? Do the glasses give +5 intelligence? No. No, they're show only. They don't really do anything. I'm sorry. My god, my brain's melted. Okay. So I think the easier solution will be, let's define an area. That's the wrong word for it. Let's say that one of the areas of this entire thing will become the pumpkin zone. I'm thinking we just make the top half the pumpkin zone. So let's make a thing that checks if you're in the pumpkin zone. Let's make something called pumpkin pump zone. Let's make it called pump zone. Okay. So for the pump zone, actually we probably want to like expand the farm more and only pumpkin set. How do we do this? Like we need a gift. Okay. Get current position. There's... Guys, I still don't know how to do multiple ifs. I want both ifs. You know what? I should Google. You know, instead of doing this manually and looking at in-game stuff, how to use on this in Python. Well, thank you, Google AI. Is there something... You know how to type out looking? Yeah, I do. Why do we need an OF? Why don't we just do if and then if again? Wait, maybe we need to do N. Wait, okay. So, we need if this is true. So if we want our position to be greater than what? Oh my god, okay, well we don't care about X position. Let's say get position Y is greater than 2. So that means this entire region here is Y is greater than 2. Do we do like return? Yes, I don't know how return works. Oh. What does the return itself do? I wanted to just tell me if it's true. What is this true? I guess does that work? Okay, then I guess I'll try. I'll do pump zone. If pump zone goes through when Dave. Okay, then at this point, actually we can do else as well. Else, then what? Does this do anything? Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Move. Noise. Yeah. Does this work? Please work. I need to loop it, I guess. While. Can you do this again? You put control in the middle. Oh. Oh. Wait, no, just keep going. Wait, and you make it move north no matter what. Oh, is it doing it? Yes. Yes. There we go. And now it detects it when in the pumpkin zone. Oh my god, that takes so much effort. Holy shit. Hello, Luca. Welcome back to Super Hell. Also, hi, Tixo. Thank you to Triple Whammy. Definitely need a hydrate on this one. And guys, how do people do this for a living? How the heck do you do this for a living? Shit. I think we need an else here. That work? And then instead of if else on this one, if pop zone equals false. Well, it still works. I like that. No, return true. What do you want? I don't know how it works. I want it to tell me if it's true or false. I mean, it seems to work. That's all we need. Right? That's all we need. Okay. So, now we have a check if we're in the pumpkin zone. And now we just need to make this thing move. And once we enter the pumpkin zone, it plants the pumpkin. So cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. You know what? We should not have this thing move. No. If zone equals true, we're gonna plant a pumpkin. We're gonna plant a pumpkin. Lovely. There we go. Oh wait, but then we need to like harvest. Okay, so we always do a harvest. Let me just take this from over here. Okay, we're gonna do a harvest check. Lovely. What? Attended business school? We had to learn something similar with Excel? Oh my god, with Excel! Don't get crazy. Was it really the same? Might reminds you of it? Yeah. I think Excel and Sheets and stuff like that has its own like little coding type thing. We do like scripts and stuff in there. Okay, so we can do a harvest check. Wait, but then like pumpkins, we have to like wait for it, right? it's a good idea to get at least a 6x6 size pumpkin to get the multiplier. Wait! 6x6 is the entire grid! We do not need the pump zone. Gamers, we do not need the pump zone. The pump zone is useless. Help. You can tell this game tells you to start opening spreadsheets. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this away. I think this one's already dead. Okay, how about we're gonna start with a fun while loop. Yay, while true! We're gonna go ahead and move east. And then we need edge check, of course we need edge check. Steal that one. You know, maybe the Windows desktop should work like this, so we just have an infinite space. It's like, oh, I need my different window. I need to drag over. Okay, so all we're trying to do right now is to go through the entire thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead, move east, and then we do an edge check. So all that this does is cycle through the entire map, which is what we want. And then after it has done its movement, we're gonna go ahead and plant pumpkins. Actually, we need to do a Minecraft hole button. Next, I'm gonna do a hole and on hole. Go. We now have functions for hole and unhole. Lovely. Okay. I'll make sure the hole, and then what? Entities dot pumpkins. Oh, we also need a harvest check. Man, I'm literally just copying everything over. Put it all the way to the top. I think harvest check is really quite important. Okay, the code looks like this. How compact is that? Oh, look at that. Wait, what? Why did this one didn't work? Oh, that one didn't work. Oh, that's toxic. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because the pumpkin can never truly get that big because they're dead ones. I mean, these are just like such a good multiplier. I need to do something about this. I'm just gonna let it run. Can I duplicate things? This. Okay, I guess I can make a new one. So this one, I'm just gonna copy this entire thing and put it in here. There's so many windows. How long until you can do your own game? Years. Years! It's crazy what you can do with Excel. You figure out Excel, you can find a good office job. Well, I don't even want that though. The heck with edge checks? Where's the nested for loops at? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, let's say I just wanted to like go through like this. We just go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we go up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we go up. If we don't do an edge check to move north, are you saying I should just move like X number of times equals to the world size and move up? Wait, that's kind of good. Wait, just do that. Did you replace everything with pumpkin? Yes, I did. It's okay. We still have this chessboard of doom, so it's not that bad, okay? Fine, let's not edge check. Let's just do, and let's try to do a for loop. But no, I want to be able to like intersperse with every movement. I want it to do something. If I'm doing a for loop, then that means I'm fully finished before I'm allowed to do something else. Right? I don't know. There's probably a better solution, but I think my edge check looks pretty dang good. Okay, so once we move, we check if we're at the edge, then we move up. Like that. Problem is, we can move two in a single instance by doing this. Okay, how about I'll do edge check at the end. Yay, pumpkin hat. Happy New Year, y'all. Hello. Okay. So, it harvests everything. I don't know, I just want bigger pumpkins. Like, let's say I want the entire grid to become pumpkin. I need to be able to fly around and detect dead pumpkins. Yeah, I need to fly around, detect dead pumpkins before harvesting. So instead of doing a harvest check, okay, if can harvest equals false, plant pumpkin. Then how do we know when the pumpkin is big? Do we detect it? I don't think we can. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Okay, how about this? Instead of doing harvesting at all, what I need is for this thing to go through every single square and then check and then plant pumpkins. You know what, let's just do this. So right now, it should just plant on the dead pumpkins. Oh my god, that's massive. I mean, I could do this manually. I can just do a command that says harvest. You know, I'll just make a new one and this one just does harvest. Harvest. Oh, genius. Ingenious. Look at this. Now we just wait and then we click harvest. It's so... Why not? Look at that! Oh, this is horrific. Let's water these. How about that? Okay, before we even move, let's do the water thing. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and water, and then we move. God, it is really fast. Wow, it's really fast. Don't let affect it. Let's die. It's kind of horrific. Horrific? Yay, big pumpkin. Now we pause, then we do this. Oh! You enjoying it so far? I am, but I also feel like this is so bad And there are so many situations where I don't know how to make it better. Like, how do I make this pumpkin collection thing not awful, you know? Either way, we should expand the farm. It also clears the farm. Oh man. Well, dang it, the farm has now become grass. Oh no, I don't want to clear the farm. That's... oh man. Okay, let's make sure we till. Nope, that's all I meant to do. Let's do... oh! Oh, that's kind of funky. That's really funky, but maybe that happens only at the start. Oh! The way it moves is kind of weird. I feel like once the edge check happens, it should be going the other way. Because right now, it's like spending extra steps, wrapping around instead of turning in like a zigzag. There is a way, you guys. There is a way. Question is how? Can you play that game co-op with Aika? Like this? This game? No, I mean, she could be here and tell me how the... hey, why is it so laggy? Bet you with the 26 eggs. But, oh my god, it's massive. Hold on. Boop. Ah, beautiful. Okay, let's make another program here. Put this in. Now, let's try figure out our movement situation. So once we have reached the edge, we should start moving west. Fun. Harvest. How they make it do that? I mean, I guess I could make it like that. When we hit the edge, it like... that's a value? Then we check if it's 0 or 1, and then like the first time I hit the edge it's gonna be 0, and then the next time it's gonna be 1. Wait, we're out of carrots! Oh, no. Let's do this one. Chessboard of Doom, go! There we are, that's better. You make coding so easy! Rookie! This is easy. This is like... my brain is melting. My brain is becoming one with... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. My brain is just empty right now. Let's see. I mean, now that I have a trees and carrots like program, I could just make it run this one if it's like low. Okay, wait. Okay, so if you guys catch what I'm saying, we have a pumpkin program, and we can check if we don't have any more carrots. We can run the carrot program, right? I think that's good. The carrot program is really slow. It gets a lot of trees, but it's really slow. Okay, before we do any of that, let's just make sure that we can turn it around. Let's make an entirely new thing. We're making another hacking program. I hate this. I love this, so I hate this. So, what we want to do is move east. Okay. And once we reach the edge, by getting our position, we start moving west. Oh no. What the hell? How do I do this? Let's try doing 4. I need to actually figure out how to do 4. For a loop. For I in sequence. For variable name in sequence. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm so cooked. Let's do this one. So okay, let's just test it on the thing. You have to stop for a second, buddy. Right. So for I in the range of get world size variable east, it returns the same position. Lovely. Now we noise. I'm just like, I could make it scroll through the entire thing, but at that point it's like, does it work? Because we need to do stuff on each step. I don't like this, guys. I feel like this for loop thing is actually just completely... It's bad. I think it's bad. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, now we move west. The hell, that's not working. That is not working. Can they stop it at like a certain point? And like, can we cancel? Can we just stop? Will I make it just fully stop? What the hell is it doing? What is it doing? Is it get world size -1? Is that what we need to do? It's so bad. I just wanted to snake. You're doing good, by the way. Thank you. It's so cooked. I'm just trying to make this thing zigzag and it's not happening. Okay. As long as we're doing this, let's do this. Let's see if it works. Oh, I just had to start in the correct position. I just had to start in the correct position. It's beautiful. It works. I just need to stop it exactly where I needed to stop. Right there. So let's edge check do. Edge check gets the position and then check if it's at the edge. And then once you are at the edge, it moves north by 1. So in this instance, I'm making it snake through exactly as much as the world size is. So we don't really need the conditional edge check if we do this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. I kind of get it now, guys. Like, you do all of this. Oh, that's beautiful. We now have an infinite loop that allows us to move through everything. However, now that we can move every single instance of movement, we now needed to do something. How do I make this work, guys? But you have to make sure the drone's in the right position. Yeah, that's the big issue, huh? Oh no, I mean hell yeah, she's becoming employable. Slowly but surely I'm becoming employable. Wait, it ran out of music. I just realized. Hold on. I need more music, guys. Can we finally have like calm, happy music? What do we have? Did you go back to like SS14? I feel like we need to go back SS14. SS14 OST. Is there like a relaxing one? It doesn't make me want to like melt. This gotta be something. Old Charlian scene, but I want it to like be an entire playlist. Okay, what do I do this? Relaxing FF14 OST, study music, 3 hours. Go! Be quiet. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can just link the VOD in your portfolio? No, that sounds horrific. No way. Wait. Let me restart this thing. So it passively does its thing. Right, so now that we have a way to cycle through the entire place, we want this to plant pumpkins on every single one. And then check. Wait, actually, I think we need to do the entire cycle. Wait. We never truly know if there are already, like, if there is 0 dead pumpkins. It has to be harvested manually, I feel like. Wait, guys. So, in our earlier pumpkin, like, escapade, right? We didn't know how to make sure that once it's fully made, we can harvest the pumpkin. Even when we do this, let's say instead of doing a while true, we have it like cycle through exactly 3 times, for instance. Even then, we can never truly be sure if the pumpkin is harvestable. Okay, how about this? Okay, for I in range 3, do this. We're gonna cycle 3 times. We still want the wild true, so it loops infinitely. Harvest. We're just gonna harvest once. Let's see what happens. What's going on? Hello, Duck Sensei. Welcome to Farming and Python. Farming and Snakes. Okay, so now we have the end of this, which is harvest. And we have the movement. Now we need to do each single movement. Wait, can we have a function do multiple functions in the function? I think answer is yes. Let's just like do that. Let's just put this in here. So let's do a function where it checks if the pumpkin is dead and then plants one. Okay. Pumpkin. Let's just call it the pumpkin function. If can harvest is false, let entities dot pumpkins. Actually, is it like possible to just sense what's below it? Wait, no. No, you can! Wait. This entity type is dead pumpkin. Oh. Can you put the functions in its own file then import it? I think so, yeah. Oh wait, you really want to understand code? I should give you a damn secret weapon. The step over button, which is after the white play button. You mean like do it one at a time? Yeah. I've done that. Okay, so I realized that we can do a get entity type, so we can check for dead pumpkins instead of doing the can harvest. So if get entity type equals entities dead pumpkins, then we plant a pumpkin. Okay, hold on. Let me check how many entities we have. Entities dot. There's no check for how big the pumpkin is. We don't know. Okay, if it's a dead pumpkin, we plant a pumpkin. And then what? Anyway, water. Of course, we want to go water. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Wait a minute. So this is only replacing dead pumpkins. Or nuts. If the entity types are dead pumpkin or none, plant a pumpkin. Yeah? That sounds good, right? So wait. How do we do not equals? Hold on. The operator is exclamation mark equals, right? Is that what it is? If it's not equals to pumpkin, plant pumpkin. And then water it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Pumpkin. Go! Wait, hold on. Let me just... Wait, I also need to hoe everything. Let me just go ahead and hoe everything. Okay. Go! Oh, what is it there? Oh, wait a minute. Gang, I need to... That's not working. We need to clear out everything first. If it's not pumpkin, then we do a harvest check. And then we plant pumpkin. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I need to make sure it starts back at the... God, it does not want to start at the center. Oh, whoa, there we go. Okay, we are now at origin. Go! Come on, my beautiful machine. Go on, my beautiful machine. Let's go! Let's go. It's gonna be so beautiful. Let me like move this up here so we can see the whole thing. Look how small this is. Isn't that great? No, it doesn't really work. It does wait for a... No, that doesn't work. Like, I was thinking, once it, like, cycles through this entire thing 3 times... No, that's clearly not working. It should be cycling through the entire map. Okay, hold on. Let's have it return back to the origin again, and then... Yeah. Dang it. I need you to go. No, I keep pausing it wrong. No! Wait, I have an idea. Move north. Okay, this is gonna be our controls. Okay, we're gonna control this. North. South. Okay, we're creating ourselves our manual piloting. Move west. Isn't this great? Move east. Right. Now we can control the weapon drone. Yay! Right. So how about every 5 cycles we do this? Like, no, this is only for a single line. Does it get through the entire thing? I will say like 12. Hold on, let's park the drone back at the start. Oh, look at this! Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Okay, 12 cycles. That's surely gonna be something. Still not good enough, guys. There's so many dead pumpkins. I don't know how to manually do this. Because it's just so inefficient. Well, wait, I know how to do this? Are you learning coding? Yes, I am. Wait, guys. I understand now. Every single time the drone moves over a pumpkin, it should count 1 more pumpkin. And once it reaches a dead pumpkin, it resets the counter. Okay, so once we have the counter reach 100 or whatever, like the number that makes this entire thing work, then that means the entire field is 1 big pumpkin. Oh my god, wait a minute, you guys see what I'm saying? It counts like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when you get to 5, that one resets it. So it starts counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until it's able to count the entire grid. And only then does it harvest. This is gonna be so hard. Oh my god. I'm losing it, gang. I'm losing it. How the hell does it... Okay. Let's see. How do we count this entire thing? Looks like she's enjoying herself. Aika. I think somebody asked earlier if you can play this in multiplayer, and that can also be... That can also mean, what if you're just here for emotional support? Like, you could be here to just be, you know... Just be here. No, there's no multiplayer, but you can be here and talk to me. If you want. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. It's just like a losing my mind simulator. Okay. Let's try to figure out how we can count the pumpkins. Just your emotional support, rubber ducky. Wait, guys. I know the emotional support ducky that we need. Give me a second. It'll be here in just a moment, okay? Why is this not a PNG? Why is this not a PNG? Who did this? Come on. This sucks. It's an SVG. Can I save this? I'm trying to get an image on screen. It really is refusing to do so. No. Gang, I'm literally just trying to get the flippin' Linux penguin on screen so I can be funny about it. It doesn't seem to want to work. On image. No, make sure it's visible. Then. Come on, why did I download this thing? It's in downloads. Why is it not here? No. Why is it a Chrome HTML document, gang? This doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know how to do SVG. You know what, guys? This is what we're gonna do instead. I just want a penguin on my screen, and if the penguin refuses to be transparent, then so be it. The penguin shall be. White background. Yes. There we go. Now that's a programmer thing. Lovely. Use some Ica focus powder? I do. What on earth are you doing? I'm programming. I'm coding. I'm just gonna leave him right here next to me for emotional support. Why is he low-key jagged? Because he's just cool like that, guys. And this looks like pumpkin farming? It sure is. Oh my god, I need more carrots for my pumpkin farm. Hold on, let me run this the carrot program again. See, the problem with my pumpkin program is that I need to like return it to the origin every time. Have you considered using for loops instead of creating so many different functions? I did! Look. That's a for loop. That's a for loop. That's also a for loop. Isn't that cool? Except they have these functions that, you know, don't really need to be there. They don't really need to be there. I just have it just in case I need it. Wait, I don't need the hole and unhole. Actually, no, I have the hole. We don't need edge check. We don't need edge check, that's for sure. How about that? Tux has the strongman build, exactly. I can't find any function parameters. Log, I don't know what a function parameter is, I'll be honest with you. Maybe the snake pattern is not good for pumpkin. Man, but I spent so long with the snake pattern though. Okay. Let's just let it do its thing. While that's happening, let's figure out the pumpkin counting situation. So, what we need to do... Let me just delete this one, I don't need that one. Is figure out how to make this thing count. Every single time it moves, it will count. Actually, it moves and then checks for an alive pumpkin and then counts. And then when it meets a dead pumpkin, it doesn't count. It resets. Oh my god. Hey, let's do a new thing. Let's just make a new thing. So, let's just say that we're on a tile. And under us is a pumpkin. How do I make this count to 1? So we want get entity type. Just go for an if. If get entity type is equals to entities dot pumpkin. We'll go ahead and how do I do a counter? Oh no. She doesn't want the edge check? No. We're past edge checking. I mean this one still has an edge check. But this one, okay, has the perfect movement, so we don't need an edge check. Whenever it's possible for function to return something, let's say a function which scans the entire farm for pumpkins, but not move the farmer bot. No, I think every function is relative to our farmer bot. I don't think we check the entire thing without having this guy move and check individually. Okay, so if the entity type underneath us is pumpkin, we will go ahead and variable. So we need a variable. Now to increment it, we need set it to its own value +1. Changing the value of a variable based on its previous value is something very common. Can be reread using these operators. What? Let's just define the variable before we start. Let's do p for pumpkin equals 0. Okay. And now we have p equals 0. We're gonna do p is going to be equals or plus equals 1. And now let's just print. Let's just see if this works. Print p. Actually, we don't even need this if. I just want to test if this works. Too much indent. Okay, and then let's just do this. Well, I don't know. I in range. Dive. It should start counting E. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're making it count. We're making it count. Guys, we're making it count. It's counting. My child is learning how to count. That's... Oh. My sweet, sweet little farmer quadcopter. You have learned how to count. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my god. This is actually shockingly, like, rewarding. It's so rewarding to, like, actually make this work. I've used Python so long, I see. You can delay the run a bit when planting the pumpkin, so it's dead pumpkin, it will replace it instantly. Oh! Oh, you're so right! Oh my god, that's so much smarter than checking the entire grid and counting. No, that solution is so much better. No. Okay. Let's see if we can do that in this main program here. So once it plants the pumpkin, we're gonna have this thing. Actually, let's do it in the pumpkin function itself. So once it plants the pumpkin, if it's not a pumpkin, plant a pumpkin. And then we wait and we do it again. Now you can implement the counting? No, but this is so much better. I was making my child count. It was really cool. Look at this. He can count. Ah. Nice. Everyone needs focus powder. Wow, luckily, Aika has an actual focus powder. Hold on, let me make it keep like farming carrots. And also let's upgrade the pumpkin. Okay, great. Right. This is really fun. I don't know how well you guys can follow along with my thought process, but it is really quite fun. So every time we do the pumpkin function, we go ahead and check if the ground is grassland, then we till it. And then we check if it's a pumpkin. And if it is, we check if it's harvestable. And if it is, we harvest it. Oh, if it's not a pumpkin, we harvest it. Right. And then we plant a new pumpkin in its place. But then we want to wait. Okay, hold on. Go flip. We're gonna have it wait. And then go ahead. And then do it again. What bad is this? It's a really, like, terrible bit of code, but, like, this should work, right? So it tills the ground, check if it's not a pumpkin, then harvest it, plants a pumpkin in its place. We wait, just in case it's a bad pumpkin, and then we do it again. Wait, no, it should loop. No, it has to loop. Wait, guys, I don't know how to do this. Wait, I don't know how to do this. So I wanted to, like, go back to this part and then run again. And only if it's still a dead pumpkin. I don't know how to make it, like, check again, though. Okay, so if it's a dead pumpkin, can we just say go back to this point? I don't know how to make it go back. When you're iterating through each tile, what stops the program from incrementing off of the farming grid? I haven't done anything yet, but the theory is log for this counting program is that it only counts up if the entity type is pumpkin. If it's a dead pumpkin, it doesn't count up. Actually, I wanted to reset the counter if it's a dead pumpkin. Actually, I can even do something like this. So if the entity type is not pumpkin, he is back to 0. So we restart the counter. So that's how we keep counting the pumpkins. And with this counting method, it should count the entire grid of 8x8. Guys, what's 8x8 again? Is it bad if I pull out a calculator for 8x8? 8 times 8 equals 64. 64. Obviously it's 64. Yeah, duh. Then move function, it automatically resets the position so it doesn't go out of bounds. Yeah. But it's kind of inefficient though, I think. No, not really. I kind of like the sneaking motion though. PBH object-oriented or class to solve most of your problems. Was your data and attribute issues to the pumpkin? Yeah, I don't know. If I was able to figure out, like, pumpkin size, that would solve everything easily. But clearly the game doesn't want you to just be like, pumpkin size equals good enough, and then it harvests. We need to somehow check the pumpkin size manually. Wait, was this? This is a game called The Farmer Was Replaced. And we're essentially just doing Python, but the Python programs this little drone guy. And while the drone guy does this thing, we can unlock an upgrade tree. I'm just gonna put the fertilizer there. What else? Watering. We can upgrade watering some more. Get sunflowers. I don't know why we need that. Sunflowers collect the power of the sun. You can harvest that power. Modulum works exactly like carrots or pumpkins. Harvesting a grown sunflower yields power. What? Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, so by having sunflowers, you can make the drone run faster. Are you automating it or is this part of the game? I'm automating it. Well, and automating it as part of the game. The game is about automation. Like, if I pause this, like, sure, and you can run each command, like, control the drone manually, but the whole point is to make a program that does all the farming automatically for you. Oh god, it's getting complicated. It is! It's getting so complicated. And I thought my, like, grid was fun. Man, that's rough. Now you want sunflowers with the pumpkins? Yeah. So the thing is, right? The maximum size of the pumpkin that we want is a 6x6. So in theory, what we want is to designate this area right here as the pumpkin zone. And then all the outside ones are going to be the sunflower areas. So for each tile, we should have a thing that checks which tile we're on, which like coordinates we're on. And then with those coordinates, it should plant a specific plant. Oh my god. You should move the edge check function call on the chessboard of doom. So that's how you move the function. No, it's still here. It's right here. I removed it from this one, but not this one. This one still has all the functions. Even the whole function is called MC hole instead of regular hole. It's okay, the edge check works. Kind of. It's clearly still broken, but it's fine. I'd rather clean my kitchen than play that game. You say that, okay, you say that, but like consider how many programmers are out there in the world. There are people who enjoy this and do it for a living. To be fair, I kind of enjoy it. It's just really hard. I really need to think about it. What's the game called? It's called The Farmer Was Replaced. Voiced by a programmer. The worst thing that could happen to anyone. But I'm not really a programmer, you know, I'm just kind of like goofing it, hoping my best. Hoping for the best. Never thought I would see Mimo coding, me neither. Right, what were we gonna do again? Oh yeah, we were at the pumpkin thing, where we check if the pumpkin is dead. If the pumpkin is dead, it plants a new one, and then waits until the pumpkin is no longer dead. Wait, I guess I can do a while loop here, right? Wait, guys, instead of while true like this, can I just do like a thingy thing equals true? Is that possible for a while loop? I don't know how a while loop actually works. That's what I'm trying to do here, is while it's a pumpkin, keep looping. I mean, while it's a dead pumpkin, keep looping. If it's not a dead pumpkin, then it stops. Yes, you can? Oh, sick. It's sick. That's really good. Okay, we like that. Okay, so if get entity type is not a pumpkin, we go ahead and set the variable is pumpkin equals false. Pumpkin. So now is pumpkin will be equals false if it's not a pumpkin. And once we plant how do we check? Okay. Then we do else is pumpkin equals true. Oh my god, it is so cooked. This is so cooked. How do I make this thing loop? Oh, this is so hard. What the hell? It is not a pumpkin. Its pumpkin is false. If it is a pumpkin, it's true. Great. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Winnable. I think I just need to like take a second. Just to like hang out here. Just be still for a moment and then try to think about this. Okay. While his pumpkin equals true equals true. So while is pumpkin is true, we'll check if underneath is a pumpkin. If it's not a pumpkin, do a harvest check and then plant and do a flip. No, we want if pumpkin to be false. We want is it if pumpkin to be false. If it's false, it will plant one. Okay, let's just try. I think the best thing to do here is to just try it out. This is entirely different from fighting Radon, but which one is more painful? I gotta say, this is more painful in the thinking department. Radon is just like getting better. Okay, well, do I need to assign a default value to is pumpkin? Okay, hold on. The real though, speaking of a programmer, you cooked? Yes. What am I trying to do? The pumpkin function? I am trying to get it to check if underneath is a pumpkin. If it's not a pumpkin, it'll plant one and then wait because that pumpkin can die. If it's a dead pumpkin, it plants another one. If it's a dead pumpkin, it plants another one until the pumpkin has been checked and found alive. And then it leaves. You might want to assign it first. Yeah, maybe if I just assign it first, it would be okay. I mean, I could just put this outside as well, right? So, if get entity type is not pumpkin, is pumpkin will become false. And while it is false, we'll check. Why does it have to check twice? Need to check twice. Okay, so if it's not a pumpkin, we'll harvest check and plant. It will flip. No, it always has to check. Okay, it will just have to check again. Every single loop has to be checked once. So I think we really do have to check. Okay. Gang, let's try this again. We're gonna move west. Then run this. No, I think we... Wait. You think doing a flip is long enough? Oh, it is! Doing a flip is long enough. Wait, guys, watch this. This is actually going... This might be good. This might be really good. Oh, there's a dead one. Wait, it missed one. Hey, it missed one. Do you think we have to like double check it? I don't know if we should double check it. Is pumpkin should be defined before the while loop is in. Yeah, that makes sense. We got the is pumpkin defined right there. Okay, I mean it's not working flawlessly. It missed too. Let me just have it do a flip twice. Right. We need to return straight to our origin before we actually are allowed to do this. I feel like my issue right now is that it moves first before it does stuff. I feel like I need it to be doing stuff and then move, because otherwise it misses the first one. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up here. So it pumpkins and then it moves. I think that's the only thing you need to change, honestly. Kinda weird, but it should work. Oh, that's broken. Wait, I forgot to assign else on this one. Hold on. Else. Do I need a new line? I guess I do. Is oh my god. Is pumpkin equals true. Sick. Now we need to return this back to its position. You can make it count and then proceed to move right. I can, and I could also just make it count instead of doing a flip. I feel like doing a flip is a nice like wait feature. Hello, you're broken. You're broken. Wait, no, you're not broken. You're just checking and then seeing that it works. Oh, it's checking and it realizes it's a pumpkin, so it continues on. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is really good. Hold on. I think we're doing it, gang. I think we're doing it. I think with the power of fertilizer or the power of water, we can do it within one flip so we don't waste so much time. See, now like sometimes it dies later, but then it needs to loop again. One thing I want to check but can't yet, wonder if you can assign function into a variable. Wait, what? Hold on. What happened here? Why did this not go? Wait, this one's dead too. What the heck? Oh no, it broke. I was so happy and it broke. I wonder if it's because I did this. What is the issue here? That one is skipped. There's something weird going on, gang. There's something weird going on. Hold on. Let me just move this pumpkin back to the start. It's fine. It's fine. Happy New Year, Ramadan. Almost had it, right? I don't know what's broken about this. Okay. Let's go. Checking all the pumpkins. They're all real pumpkins and you keep moving. Ah, that one works. And now, the final pumpkin. Beautiful. Done. Yes, let me just turn this in harvest. Let me just harvest my plant. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yay! I'm tired, boss. We now have a program that like checks if all the pumpkins are pumpkins. It doesn't check it. We still need to count though. And what point do we harvest? Well, okay. So for I in range of something. So every time it does this, it'll go this way and then it ends up here. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Is that how that works? It goes to the two like rows and it moves up. It says 1, 2. It's 3. So for I, it range 3. It'll harvest. Okay. Surely this is foolproof. This is gotta be foolproof. How are you doing? I am struggling. I'm struggling, honestly. But it's working. It's just really, really inefficient. Like having it wait for the pumpkin to die just in case it dies every single time, I think is slower than if I just let it continue on and then come back to check the pumpkins afterwards. Like, it's working very well. It's able to check all the pumpkin stuff. Not very good at it, you know? This is really silly. My water is kind of borked. I want to move this water to the up top here. How's it going, Slayer Redon? Well, we found a new job. It's just a pretty hecking difficult job. It's definitely faster to rescan it later. I think so, yeah. The problem is, if it does what it just did right there and it dies twice in a row, that means we'll have to come back and rescan it multiple times. Yeah, it's much slower than before, right? Even if before wasn't fully efficient, this is slower, but okay. We now have a pumpkin check. I'm proud of this pumpkin check. It works and I'm happy. But it could be faster if we teach this child to count. Disjoint, is this a game? I love the question, is this a game? Maybe it's on Steam. It's called The Farmer Was Replaced. Oh, it missed one. And it's about programming a farming drone with actual, like, Python stuff. So, on one hand, it's a game. On the other hand, it's pretty much just real programming with, like, a goal. There's an upgrade tree. It's pretty cool. It's just also, like, kinda hard. Why am I getting EP music? Let's skip a little bit. The developer coded the game while making code for people to learn. Genius. Absolutely. I can't imagine how difficult it is to make code, like, twice, basically. You're making the game itself, then you also somehow have to make the game interpret the code and function correctly. No, now it harvested when it shouldn't. Yeah, guys, this thing is not efficient. Okay, new strat. We're gonna use the rescan method. So, let's go back to this thing I was doing earlier, where we have a value for pumpkin count P. Honestly, to just make it more obvious for myself, I'm gonna call it pumpkin count. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of wordy, but it's probably easier than typing P and then not realizing what it is. So, every single time... We don't need this. So this is the scanner, basically. If it's a pumpkin, it will add to the pumpkin count. If it's not a pumpkin, it will reset the pumpkin counter to 0. It's good, we like that. And then, every time, it'll check if pumpkin count... I guess we need to do... Now we just do it here, right? If pumpkin count equals 64. Harvest. Yeah, I think that works. It's really cool. It is! It's so cool. Hello, Ruka Erica. Welcome back to Super Hell. Happy New Year! Still can't believe Rodon was such a bum Mimo off screen him. I did, yes. Yeah, no, this code is so utterly broken, guys. I'm getting like no pumpkins at this rate. It's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do something. And that is we're gonna go ahead and move this water up top because this is horrific. And then instead of doing a for loop and then harvest, we're just gonna go for a while loop. Wait, guys, how do I unindent everything? Do I have to go individually unindent everything? Guess so. And we stop this harvest. And now it should just like spam pumpkin forever. And then we manually harvest when it's time. We have controls for our drone, I love it. Come on, one more. Nice. Okay, now we reset. It's very manual, but it does work. Okay, let me go back to this pumpkin counter thing. So now that we have the thing that increments the pumpkin count and then check if it's 64, and if it is, it harvests. We now need to implement this into every single step. Every single movement step, it will do this. So how about we turn this entire thing into a function, I guess. Okay. Define pumpkin counter. So this is gonna be pumpkin counter. I need to syntax this correctly, don't I? Does this work? You guys think this works? Make it plant an entire row, then flip twice at the end of the row, then make it go back to check the entire row. Yeah, no, that could work. Or instead of flipping twice, we don't need to flip twice. We can just cycle through the same row again. So let's say we start at the bottom row here. We plant 8 times. And then we go scroll back to the start and then check. How does that work? I think that works. The question is, how many times do we check? Because I don't know. I guess if we just do it twice, it should work every time. I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna go for this overcomplicated, over-engineered, like, pumpkin counter method, though. If I can do this, I think I'll be really, really proud of myself. Okay, we might be losing something here by deleting all of this. Actually... Yeah, guys, hold on. Give me a sec. Do I hit harvest here? Then we're gonna go back to the start. Right. Whatever this is, let's just delete it. And now... let me bring this entire thing back. I really should have all of these in a file so I can, like, not have to worry about it. Okay, so we have pumpkin counter. The function pumpkin counter. That's the important thing here. Now with every tile, I'll just have it. See? So every single tile, it'll hold, it'll water. Check if it's a pumpkin. Then we don't need to flip. Honestly, we don't need most of these. We just delete all of this. Okay? So every single time it does the pumpkin function, it will go ahead and... Actually, we can even put in a pumpkin counter in the pumpkin. I think it needs to count the pumpkin before we replace it. You put it right here. Okay, now we have pumpkin counter and we have pumpkin. Oh my god, this is rough. Let's see if this works, guys. Error! Go, 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 go! Please, please, please count the pumpkin. Wait, I should have it print. You know what? I'll just let it run first. It's so locked in. Yeah, I am. Mimo takes a German way and makes it too complicated. Exactly. I only follow Freaky High. Welcome to Super Hell. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, yes, yes. I know this is broken. Yeah. Okay, and now it should count all the way to 64. And once it does, it will realize that this is completely full. It doesn't harvest. It doesn't harvest. Oh, god dang it. The pumpkin count is never 64. Why is the pumpkin count not 64? You know what? I'm gonna have it print the pumpkin count every single time. Wait, it always resets. It always resets. Oh my god, it always resets. Okay, so we always start at pumpkin count equals 0. So I'll put it like up here. What? I have to put it above? Okay, I'll put it above, I guess. The pumpkin count equals 0. What? Okay, that's kind of awful. As a programmer, the pumpkin count will always reset to 0 every time you execute pumpkin counter. Oh no. Are you saying that variables only exist in its own function? Can I not make it not work? Ideally, you should always reset the pumpkin counter when it reaches the last tile. Okay, how about this? If the pumpkin count is greater or equals to 64, it will harvest, and then it will set pumpkin count back to 0. How about that? I think that fixes that. However, I'm trying to figure out how to make the pumpkin counter not reset to 0 every single time. We need to like predefine like the initial value for pumpkin count, and I need that to be 0. But then every time I run the function, I need it to be the increment. As variables exist on their own function unless you put it without any instant. So pumpkin counter without indents makes it a global variable. Really? That's how that works? Wait, like that? Is that what that does? No, wait, what? Are you saying I do this? There's no way this is actually like... No. Okay, one indent, one indent, one indent. Two indents. What? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. This is exactly the amount of indent I need, and I'm not allowed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, I can't make it a global variable? Guys, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm so cooked. How the hell do I do this? Because every time I try to increment the counter with this function, it just doesn't. No, maybe put it on top first. Wait, like this? Wait, right above it? I don't know. Gonna try to put it all the way up top. Pumpkin counter is gonna be the first thing we do. Didn't it say it needs a global keyword? Wait, what? Let me try to check variables. No, it doesn't say anything. Try to read the variable pumpkin count. If you want to modify a global variable, you need to use the global keyword. Write to the global scope. Global pumpkin count equals 0. Oh. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. What? There shouldn't be any code here. Try removing it and putting on a new line. What do you mean? I need it to be outside the function. What? Doesn't work. That doesn't work. What? I'm so confused. I'll never have defined global variables. It might just be a game thing. I guess global pumpkin count is just a decoration. But you can set on your main thing before anything else happens. Wait, but I'm not even allowed to use equals. But I'm not allowed to set global pumpkin count equals 0. Wait, what if I just search for global? Global, global, global. Where would this be? Let's check how this works. Can I see how this works? No. I knew def. I can't do global. Think the game just has its own rules? Yeah, it does. This is like... Okay, this went from really chill and easy to... This doesn't work because the pumpkin counter only exists in its own function. And I can't modify the global variable. Oh my god, how? Guys, do you have any ideas? All I want this thing to do is just count to 64 and then the hardest ones. So global pumpkin count and pumpkin count equals 0. So wait, that's what you mean. So you declared that this is a global variable, and now all subsequent pumpkin counts are global. Wait, this might be it. Hold on, hold on. What? I don't get it. Let me bring it. Oh god, oh no, what happened? Let me bring it over here so it's not behind me. Why? Why? Are we cooking? I thought we were. I thought it would make sense if you say, okay, pumpkin count is now a global variable and the rest will now follow. Not so much, no. Hello, Igor, welcome back to Super Hell. Hello, Dildo. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay. My confusion. I'm just gonna hit harvest. Just gonna have fun here. I really want to be able to do this counter thing before we're done, but man. Try putting those 2 lines of code at the beginning of your normal code. Okay. So I guess it will exist in my while true loop. Wait, no, hold on. I need to reset this thing. Not again. Okay, so try to read the variable pumpkin count before a value was assigned to it. Why? Idea. Let's see if the idea works. It's gonna move really weird, but it'll be fine. Hello, PB. Welcome back to Super Hell. Welcome to programming, Super Hell. Hold on. Before we do any of this, let's just say... Win. Pumpkin count. Is it a quick print? Oh, it is a quick print. I mean, apparently quick print doesn't really actually do anything. Let's do regular print. 0, 1, 0. Hello, hold on, it's working. Let me go back to the start. If I remember correctly, the global thing at the top should be correct, but it's just so weird nothing was assigned to it. You probably have to assign it right before while true. It turns out putting global pumpkin count in the function seems to work. Now counting. We are counting. Wait, why did it reset? Wait, why did it reset? Wait. Was it supposed to reset there? Okay, now it's gonna count up to 11, then I guess it just resets there. Okay. I need to see if it like... Wait, it resets again. Wait, guys, what the hell? It like randomly resets sometimes. Okay, hold on. What is going on? Wait, is it because I'm doing a while loop? Oh my god, it is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Wait, I think we do this. Is this not work? Alright, buddy. I'm gonna have you stop right there and then go to the start and then let's do this again. Count to 64, please, child. It'll take a while. But if this works. Reset on a new line? Yeah, it did reset on a new line. It goofed that one. Let me just stuff this up here. Oh, really chunky bit. Very chunky bit of code there. Like, you know, it's not too bad. It fits on one screen. I'm happy with that. Guys, if I wasn't printing the number with every fly, this would it'll work. It'd be really fast. Could you imagine? Hey, 42, 43. What's the name of your child? I need to find my J name. Wasn't that a good J name? Jonathan. My child is named Jonathan. Jonathan Quadcopter. Is that correct? I don't know. Okay, we're done with printing. Let's stop printing the pumpkin count. And then let's do this for real. We're pushing this to main, gang. We're pushing this to main. Let's go. I'm really watching this so intently. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. It always slows down to water, though. I feel like we don't really need to water everything. Come on, come on. We're almost there. Okay, now it has to recount from the start, but now surely this is fine. Like, it slows down to water. That's the slowest thing here. Yes! Oh, you beautiful, beautiful child. I'm so glad it works. Guys, am I a programmer now? Am I employable now, guys? Holy... You know what happened? But good job. We made a drone collect the pumpkins. It's really good. Now it counts. Is there a way to check water levels? Yeah, there is. On my water command, I have a check for water level. If it's less than 0.5, it'll water it again. Except we don't really need that. I feel like it should make my water level like... if it's less than like 0.1. If it's less than 0.1, which basically means it's completely dry, then it waters. Otherwise, it just doesn't water. Okay, there we go. Let's go, let's go. Let's name this thing. Let's name our code child. The Big Pumpkin. In this economy. Let's just call it in this economy. Oh, dang it. Oh my god, this works, this works, this works. Oh, am I not allowed to question marks? In this economy. Thank you. There we go, that works. Yes, you're employable now, at least until some AI programmer bot replaces you. I'm pretty sure if I asked ChatGPT to make a bit of code specifically for this job, it'll probably do better than me. I'm so happy, guys. Is this how you guys feel? Like, you actual programmers in the chat? Whenever you finish something, it works. It's just like, yes! Oh, wait, what the... Oh, I ran out of carrots. I can't. I'm not allowed to have fun for that long because we flipping ran out of carrots, guys. Oh my god. Okay. So let's see how we can import. So import all your code to a single file. Yeah. Import statements allow you to import functions and global variables from another file. Wait, can I not have it run a different file entirely? I just wanted to run a different file entirely. Oh man. You know what? It's a little bit of manual labor, but let's just go back to our chessboard of doom. Actually, my water command, I'll make that like white one as well. Oh, this is so nice. Look at it go. Look at my child go. Let's see what we can upgrade all those pumpkins. We need more carrots. Oh my god, we need so many carrots. We can expand the farm to 12 by 12. Oh no. Gamers. You know how they said that the optimal pumpkin size is 6 by 6? If we make the farm even bigger, okay, our pumpkin will be so massive and take so long to check. Oh no, I'm gonna need a new movement command, our new movement code, so that it doesn't move through the entire thing. I need the pumpkin to be restrained. The pumpkin zone must be restrained. Oh my god, this is so much work. Holy. He adds sunflowers and they go burr. That's true, I can. The problem is, right? Can I... If there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm, you harvest the one with the largest petals. Okay. So what we need to do is to make more code that plants sunflowers first of all, and then checks the sunflower's value, and then harvests the biggest one. All of this, okay, mind you, all of this while also harvesting everything else. Oh no, gang, I'm so cooked. Can I improve my carrots? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I've not been improving my carrots for so long. I'm so silly. I think that just like added like 500 something percent to a carrot yield. What are you playing? I'm playing the Farmer Was Your Place. We're coding! Look at this! Look at my code child. Isn't it good? Don't need this one. I have a nice happy checkerboard here. Good! Oh my god, I need to upgrade the grass as well. I have been neglecting so many of these upgrades. Oh my god, I need to do grass. The trees. Like right now, it just plants grass when we need it to turn the carrots. I need a different program specifically for grass. Why is John Lennox next to you? Well, I have a programmer now, so of course I need Tux to be here to aid me in my endeavors. The lot Nesh, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. The problem is making the code so that there's a sunflower zone. Exactly. Now, like right now, I have one program that makes everything into a checkerboard except the left column. That's broken. It's fine. another program that makes the entire field into a pumpkin. The problem is, to be more efficient, we need to divide a 6x6 area, the pumpkins, divide more area into the sunflower zone, and another area for everything else. This is so hard. I'm kind of like scared to undertake another coding adventure. Like, we have the pumpkin code and I'm so happy that it works. But if we start a whole other thing, it's gonna be so long. Okay, instead of starting a whole other thing, let's make a pure grass collection code. How about that? As a dev, I have an idea, but it's more fun when you figure it out yourself. Oh. Kind of idea, is it? Drink water? Okay, I'm drinking water. Okay, water has been drank. Yeah, like the key is just I need just a little bit of time to get some grass. Because right now we're just really low on grass. So, how about this? We don't need this pumpkin flip check, so I'm just gonna delete this one. We have two really good programs, and it's these two. Oh wow, I forgot this one existed. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this function. I mean, this thing that we have. Let's remove this. So let's do our onHole command, our onHole function right here. And then we don't even need to water. I feel like grass does not need watering. Shadow8779, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay super health. Rookie, you going? I'll see you later. Thanks for coming along. Hope you learned something or at least enjoyed my suffering. Okay, so now that we have an onHole function, we need to go through the entire area. So right here, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this over. So this function will now move the robot across the entire field, and we can just get rid of the pumpkin portions. So every single time it moves, let's do another function here. Grass. I'm just gonna call it grass. Every time when we do grass, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that the ground it becomes grassland, okay? And when the grasslands are a thing... Oh wait, I also need harvest check. I need to steal harvest check. Okay, so we harvest, then turn the ground into grassland, and now we have to plant the grass. So I'll just go, okay, plant entities dot grass. Is that it? I think that's it. Wait, we should check if the thing underneath us is already grass. If it is, we don't need to plant another one. If get entity type equals entities dot grass, let me double equals that. If it's not grass, how about this? If it's not grass, plant grass. Okay, I think that's good. So now we just put our grass function into every single movement. So we move, then we grass, then we move, then we grass, move, then grass. Lovely. Okay, robot, this is your time. What the heck? Oh, there must be a cooldown. Hold on. Cooldown there. Glaxolanes is what this one's gonna be called. Okay, let's move this back to the start and the planes begin. Ooh. Is there really a point in any of this? We might as well be harvesting like one thing. Because grass grows so fast, we actively don't need to go to a different one. Oh no, this feels wrong. I feel like grass needs to be harvested in a different way. Was it the coding stream? Yes, yes it is. It's coding, except I don't know what I'm doing, and also we are in a video game. Look at all this. I'm proud. I'm still proud. Are you being productive for a New Year's resolution? Is it bad that I don't have a New Year's resolution yet? Imagine there's another drone. There is. There is. Hold on. There is. The idea is you have to find zones. Then for each zone, you do sunflower or pumpkin. The pumpkin function, of course, still has pumpkin counter, while the sunflower doesn't need much. I see. So we can do like the sunflower zone. And then every time it finishes the pumpkin function, essentially, it just like does an entire loop to do the pumpkin. Then it comes back to the sunflower. I think that's the idea. Man, I should have had a little bit more wood, and we can double the yield of grass. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn this off. Then let's do chessboard of doom. Go back to planting trees, thank you very much. We need more trees. Oh, we didn't realize chessboard of doom doesn't actually till every spot. It doesn't need to. You can check if it's grass and replace it with other things? Yeah. It's not very efficient, honestly, but we currently have a carrots and trees program. Then we have a pumpkin program, but it takes up the entire area, and then a grass program. Okay, instead of having the grass do the entire area, let's do this. We're gonna go for a move east, west, north, west, the west. I think that's honestly going to be better than spending the entire area turning the whole thing in the grass. I'm not getting a lot of wood from this, huh? Wait, you guys can see the wood going down occasionally. What take am I spending on wood? It's going up slowly. Almost there. Oh my god, I need more music that isn't so... It's gotten too eepy now, guys. I keep being tempted to click one of the songs that are very, very copyrighted, but I'm definitely not supposed to do that. Let's go back to Blue Archive. I wish I didn't have to spam it so much, where there's so few tracks that are just like this happy. Let's do this. We go, we're back. That's better. Okay, now we have maximum grass yield. Let's see what happens once we do grass. The plains activate. Yeah, look at this. Is this too fast? It might be harvesting early. You know what? Why even move west? We just grass. Look at this. Now that's grass. Yeah. That works. Grass is just so weird. It doesn't need growing time, so you just like span it. Okay. Now, I think my question is going to simply be, do we try to like segment stuff into like sunflower zone and pumpkin zone? Or do we just leave it here? You can do it in sections? Yeah, exactly. The problem is actually defining those sections is kind of difficult. Like you either do a thing where it moves a certain amount and only a certain amount, an exact number, or it checks the coordinates, and if the coordinates are under a certain bound, then that's gonna work, and then it will do like a certain thing. Imagine this another thought. Brain needs rest too, I know. I wanna keep going, but I don't have the energy to like make an entire new bit of code for like segmenting stuff. That's gonna be so much work. So I think for now, I probably want to leave it here. Oh god, let's look at what this mechanic is. We have already noticed that sometimes plant yield more when planted together. Grass, bushes, trees, and carrots yield more when have the right plant companion. Companion preference is different for each individual plant and cannot be predicted. Ooh. No, what do you mean? Fortunately, the companion preference of a plant under the drawing can be measured using getCompanion. It returns a tuple, and the first element is the type of plant it wants as its companion, and the second element is the position it wants. For example, you plant a bush and call getCompanion, it will return something like entities carrots 3, 5. So I would like to have carrots at position 3, 5. Guys. Oh my god, this mechanic. So what you're saying is, you have to go and every time you plant something, to check what its companion is, then you plant the appropriate thing in the appropriate spot, and then you check what that thing's companion is, and then repeat. Oh my god, no. It's already hard enough being like, let's segment this area for pumpkins, this area for sunflowers. Now we have to be like, okay, let's plant a tree. What does this tree want next to it? No. That's terrifying. I think this is where the difficulty spike happens, guys. Oh my god. When this game looks so whack, I mean... It's a challenge. It's one heck of a challenge. And you have to be like a special type of programmer enthusiast without actually becoming a programmer until they do this. But just let you know, you can become a programmer and do this. Like, the way the game introduces you to coding stuff, they're like, if you already know Python, don't worry, you can just skip the early parts. But it's still supposed to be tough even for people who can do programming. It's like when your boss suddenly asks another last minute thing. Surely your boss doesn't suddenly say, actually, your whole entire structure that you've built so far, you need like segmentation throw that all out the window. I'm tired, boss. Oh my god, I made the music really loud. Oh no. How do I make it go down? No! Oh, I made it completely silent. I tried to turn it down, but I ended up making it super loud. Whoops! Whoops, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. Honestly, I think this is why I call it quits. It's really fun, but boy, is it rough. Let me just do my pumpkin function one more time so I can be happy that this works and it counts pumpkins accurately. And everything else, it's just like, nah, we're cooked. It's too much. Honestly, the real pain part is companion preference is different for each individual plant. It cannot be predicted. Yeah. It means that you have to check individually and then plant according to that check, which sounds really hard. Come on, drone. Come on. Count to 64. My child, count to 64. You have this. Well, actually, we have one more. Now you can count to 64. Beautiful. Imagine if pumpkins actually look like that. Oh, it's so nice. I'm really proud of this one, honestly. Look at it. The actual, like, functional part is so short, but, like, look at all these things that set up the functional part. Can she use depth of first search? I can't even begin to fathom what that means. I think I heard it in like a Tom Scott video or something. Or like some YouTube video somewhere. Okay, you know what? I'll just let this guy run while we find someone to raid. Because that'll be it for me for the day. So, for the coming content for this week, I'll be having a 2-day break before we go into Sunday stream with Aika, in which I'll be trying to teach her hiragana. And I can't even speak Japanese, but I just want her to be able to read it, or at least we figure out Romaji, so she stops mispronouncing things. But that means I'm gonna have to like make a PowerPoint and figure out how to teach people things. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. Anyway, let's see. Is there anyone else playing this? There's a few people playing this. Oh my god, they seem to be doing far better than me. Let's see. Same category. How many peeps are in the same category? 3. This person is doing this all in Japanese. That sounds even harder. Hiragana and Morse code added to Aiko's backlog, yeah. I mean, I think hiragana is significantly easier than Morse code. I don't know about you guys. Morse code is like a mix of like so many different combinations of the same two things. Meanwhile, hiragana is just like every other language where... Okay, not every other. Don't take that literally, but many other languages where you have an alphabet and each thing has its own distinct symbol and its own distinct sound. So I think it's easier than Morse code personally. I'm like trying to find some of the raid. Do you guys have any ideas? Let's see if Garrett has anyone for me. Not really, that's kind of difficult. Okay, let's check YouTube. We'll see if there's somebody on YouTube that can play a raid. I don't know why my tooltip just doesn't go away there. Sony is live again. Well, I just rated Sony earlier, so I want to like switch it up a little bit. Yeah, no, I just have like a lot of very like famous peeps or not English speaking peeps, which is kind of rough. Leo is also live, that's true. Give me a second, I'll try to find something. Surely this will work. Oh wow. She's a lot more famous than I thought. Okay, I have somebody. Okay, here we go. Those rates have now been selected. So, let's wrap this up. You know what, let's just stay in this room. We don't even need to go back to the room. So, as usual guys, thank you for watching, thanks for coming along, and I hope you enjoyed this weird little stream where instead of having regular normal fun content, I just like got a headache by doing coding. It was really fun for me personally, like the rewarding feeling of getting your code right and then running it, and it's like, oh my god, my child, it works. My child can actually like think for itself and count. That feels amazing. But it also definitely was a weird kind of content where if you're not really super paying attention and following on what's going on in the code, I think you would just be kind of confused as to what's going on. So, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking with me. And Happy New Year, everyone. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Next week, I'm still not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing. But I think it's gonna be time to start another game since Elden Ring is finally over. Yeah. Okay, let me say a YouTuber thing before we go. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure you hit like and subscribe or follow if you haven't. I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Good night.